Hey everyone, welcome back. I am Pseudo, and we have some builds to try out. It's been release week, it's been a wild ride of ups and downs, back and forth, on the Reddits, on the YouTubes, everything. But we are getting into it tonight with some updated builds, some updated PvP. Hello, Nah, you're earlier than I am. I had to finish up in the gym because I was recording a short. You may have seen it on the channel. I guess the short form version will be going up on this weekend, but the long form version is up now, and it's a video I kind of wanted to make because I pre-ordered a Switch 2 and have zero intention of keeping it. But we're going to be running around the Borderlands, jumping into some PvP and talking with you guys and girls about what you're liking and what you're not for this fine Guild Wars 2 game. As always, feel free to check us out Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes Friday, which of course it is today. I usually stream then, but this is release week, so you get a little bit of a shunted schedule, if you will. But let's jump into it. Queue up. Been actually having more success. I know a lot of people have been running Relic of the spoiler, Mistburn on Strength Spellbreaker. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun time tonight. Hopefully the stream actually works and we're not just like glitching out everywhere. Hey Kale, what's up? Make sure drops are enabled, so make sure if you have your account connected, go over to Twitch. It just for the glider, I suppose, for the ascender as well. And we're gonna be talking about what's going on. I don't really think Mistburn's OP. Nah. Maybe with NG? I'm trying to think of what else Mistburn might even work with other than Warrior. I really don't know. But let me make sure it looks good, sounds good. Had to record some stuff earlier, so I got a billion extra tabs open here. Apologies. Didn't quite double check everything. But I think we should be alright. Hey Sergio, what's up? Welcome back, dog. Hopefully you're well. Good use for Mistburn. I'm all ears. I'm really interested to... because these relics seem cool. They definitely seem like they have potential. If nothing else. So like the last relics, we kind of had two waves of really OP relics with what's it called, Stormsinger and Rivers. So I'm not really about that unless all the relics are going to be that level of power, which I don't really think is healthy for the game, but is what it is. Anyway, let's change it up, build up the adrenaline here, get into some PvP. We are pushing 8K bitrate finally tonight. I know Dryland's not a myth, chat. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for everybody who's been hanging out through this whole ordeal of me being able to stream and then not, and then gradually working our way up. I'm getting an ad for Final Fantasy VII Remake. No, I'm getting a ad for Magic the Gathering, the card game. I'm gonna get Mario flavored cereal soon. I don't think they're gonna be nerfed. Like, I don't know, I'm open to being wrong, but like, antitoxin's still in the game, speed's still in the game. Those are way more overpowered than Mistburn. Yeah, the 20 stack limit is, and the internal ICD is what makes Mistburn really aggressive. Perfect timing. We look good, we sound good. Let me know if it's good on your end, chat. We're not dropping frames yet. I say yet, like it's gonna happen. Gotta be more cautiously optimistic out here. I think Ellie, maybe when they take away Pyromancer's, like the limit on Pyromancer's pure essence or whatever it is. Yeah, I think it's more of a like in Juggernaut NG's going away. Like a lot of the things I'm thinking of Alcatraz like immediately are getting changed with the upcoming patch. So like Juggernaut NG, or I don't know. I almost think, yeah, it's more of a PvE relic, because what I was expecting was it was going to be because the stacks of might it gives you are actually really long. They're like 8 seconds base, which is, and it's in PvP too, which is like really long, at least for Warrior. And then I was expecting like 5-second stacks with like a 1/2 to 1/4 second ICD. Also, thank you Greeny Ice for the follow over the break. Appreciated. And don't know if Ramen Buster, thank you for the Prime as well. If you guys are using your Prime subs, thank you. Again, that just goes into the Bloodborne Fashion Contest giveaway that we have, where we're giving away a whole legendary spear, as well as like another 1,000 gold in prizes and Mystic Coins. And go check out the post section of YouTube. The left click on my mouse button is breaking. I do have a mouse, I know, it's weird. Use it for work. Yeah, Herald as well, because the pulses are so, you know, 1 secondy. You wouldn't even need to have the might facet up, right? You could just like get more benefit from the might by taking the, I believe they still have the trait where when you pulse fury you gain 1 stack of might. Yeah, I think NG is going to benefit the most from something like Mistburn, honestly, because, and we'll go into the build I have for it here. Because NG really struggles with crit cap traditionally. And NG with crit sounds like a nightmare to fight. But yeah, thank you for the bearing with us, guys. Sometimes I'm a couple of minutes late starting the stream, and if I am, I won't. If I ever have to move the stream will just disappear, but if I'm a little late, I'll just change the time and try to type in chat. Takes me a minute to towel off so I'm not a greasy piggy for you fine people after the gym. Need the might fast if you want to get... Yeah, the above 20 is the key part, right? Alright. There's dude. I see dude. Yeah, I see dudes. What's up? Go into your dragon's traps, I don't care. Can't see, there's a plant in the way. Double stun break. Nice. Very cute. Hang on. I'm gonna do almost 3,000 damage to this guy for a fully charged. Fine, I'll just stomp him. I'll be boring. I have an unblockable attack, homie. Gunsaber projectiles going off into space for no reason as God intended. Yeah, but Herald, does Herald even struggle with, like, crit traditionally? Ow. I'm being hit by a necro. Alright. Being hit by a necro, chat. Thought I had backup. I didn't have backup. You stay right there. Chuck the ball. I love the boat gun. But how are you guys doing? Are you enjoying the release? Hopefully more than Reddit. Reddit, the cycle always goes like this, and then in a week we'll get news about the new expansion, and it'll be great, and people will be positive on the game again. Or they won't. One of the two. There's been some great quality of life updates with this patch. I'm a little disappointed that there's no gobbler for all the gem store stuff, though, because that's what I primarily use. I haven't done a lot of these collections and whatnot. Also, there was this weird thing with PvP. Maybe it was in the patch notes, because I know there were like 3 patches today, weirdly, where damage, or I was losing like way more rating. Maybe it's just a thing this season, but like I was losing way more rating than I was gaining, which was very odd. Like rating lost was not equivalent to rating won. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna go over here. I don't want to fight this. Seems like a lot of not fun. Like I was losing way more than I was winning. Sorry, trying to focus. Ow, ow, ow. Nice. Fair enough. No, that was fair. Nice res, sir. Thank you. What color are we, chat? I think we're blue. You sit down. Stay right there. Okay. Great song. Oh my god, Dragon Trigger hit something. Miracle of miracles. Sit down, sir. This map is so easily bullyable like this, where you just sit outside their spawn point. Yeah, it was longer since the patch, Alcatraz, but I was hoping they had fixed that. I think Kale figured it out yesterday. What I really wonder is more if Mistburn could be used on some kind of Condi build that benefits from just the might gain a little bit easier, you know? Because while Living City doesn't work on Berserker like we all thought it would, the one that gives you all the boons, I had the thought that maybe you could do some... It might have been Alcatraz that I responded to. You could probably do some fierce Living City combos with, like... what's it called? Harb. Like, Boon Harb for World versus World. What do I rate the final patch? Like, I've rated about... In terms of mini expansions or in terms of general Guild Wars 2? Because, like, it's a mini expansion and basically a battle pass. You can't compare it to End of Dragons. If you're comparing it to End of Dragons, it gets like a 3. If you're comparing it to not End of Dragons, it gets, I don't know, 4, 5. Probably a 6. It's not terrible. The thing is, people like to yap, and they love to complain about stuff. And I haven't played any of the PvE content, and I've heard that's both pretty middling, and I've also heard really good things. And I like a lot of the things that they put in the game, like the quality of life stuff. Because quality of life, no one ever, like, whenever you do quality of life things, it never sells anything, right? This is why they never go back and fix any weapons on Warrior Chat. They always just add new stuff. No, it's higher, like... A 3 compared to, like, the last patch of End of Dragons or something, right? Or Living World. Like, it's not even close to those. But if you look at it based on mini expansions, I'd give it, like, a 6, a 7. It's not bad. The relics are good. The story was okay. Like, you definitely got your $25 worth. I don't know, people just... Like, 6 isn't a bad rating. I guess out of 10. I don't know. Everyone needs everything to be either the best thing or the worst thing ever. It's a very B patch. Like, exactly average. A little bit above. I'm biased, though. My class is still in the dumpster. Ah, 14. That's better than the 8 that I got for winning a match earlier today. Oh, man. I played 4 matches today, chat. I gained 8 rating. I gained 11 rating. Lost 24 and 25 on the losses. I don't know what that's about. Oh, man. Gen 2 Scepter and finish your Gen 3 pistol. Nice, dog. Are you're making the snake scepter, right, Dream? It was it just chat? Oh no, it's not bad. Again, reminder to watch on Twitch if you want the free drops and whatnot. It works, which is more than like half of Path of Fire did at launch, right? Yeah, like, Pernicus, it can happen sometimes, but, like, today it was, like, every match, and it was, like, maybe this is why people are salty? I don't know. Like, people seem super salty queuing, but that's what you get when you get, like, queue at 5 o'clock. People are out of work, and they're like, oh, man, I wanted to relax, and one person AFKs, so it just ruins it for everybody. I do think if they put push in the game, they should add a surrender button at 3 minutes to Conquest. Excuse me. I think that would really help the general flow of PvP, because more people would be queuing faster, more matches, people would be, like, play the game mode. See, I've been hearing the opposite from Homage and stuff lately, Dream. He's been saying they've been moderating PvP a lot more lately, actually. And yeah, Alcatraz brings up a great point. The new Fractal's really good. People have been saying it's really good. Which is good. And being the small indie dev studio that they are, ArenaNet can't nail every facet of content. That was a joke, but they do a pretty good job. I'd like them to unfuck Bladesworn at some point. That'd be lovely. But that's a me problem. I'm more hyped to see, not just generally for the upcoming balance announcement, but to see like the numbers on it, Alcatraz. Like, I agree with you. I always get the most hype for balance patches when usually like no one even notices that we get one, right? But in terms of the balance patch, I'm more hyped to see the numbers on it because we got actually very few actual numbers and those are always subject to change, right? As well as like what they changed based on feedback from it and like where the, you know, how they sort of and try to guess like the metagame of how they try to like work around the balance. What are they're buffing Signet of Water so it removes conditions, I know that. What else are they doing to heal Tempest? You mean just with the, like, ability to reuse one of your weapon skills? I actually used to main heal Tempest, but I haven't played it in a hot minute. Ooh, people! Ooh, people! Can we even this up? What we got? Kata, Rev. Oh, it's a tablet rev. We can't do that. I was gonna try to fight him, but not into a fucking projectile wall. We've also got AoE cleanse and water too. Do you run? Is that the res glyph that's getting that? Because if the res glyph's getting that, that's insane. If it's a different glyph, then I don't really care. Well, Alcatraz, if you're a warrior main, it literally can't be worse than what they showed us. Because they gave us no numbers other than 1 second of fury on, or like a half second of fury on X2. And, oh well. Not read the LE dot glyph nobody uses. Interesting. The stun break one? Because interesting thing about the, I think it's Glyph of Elemental Power. If I got that right, I need to scrub that information out of my brain. I need to put useful things in, like, how to edit shorts, chat. Sorry. Glyph of Elemental Power is really good because you can kind of, like, insta-stack... If you go into air, you can insta-stack, like, 25 Vuln on someone, which people don't really, realize. Mistburn, Druid. It's in the title card. It gives you one... It's one of the new ones. It gives you 1 stack of might whenever you gain a stack of might on a 1 second cooldown and a bunch of precision when you get to a threshold. I can show you here. It's pretty cool. It's got a lot of potential. A lot of the new ones do. We're just figuring them out. The thing with Elemental Power is it's still a stun break too, and stun breaks are always good. It's a really low CD cooldown, so I wonder if they'll jack that up, right? Where is Scroll Guy? Scroll Guy's over here. So people don't know this. I might do a short on it. People don't know this, but you can actually just run over to this vendor in World vs. World to unlock all the new relics once you unlock them from the Janther Wilds choice chest. So you do have to finish the Janther Wilds reward track once in order to do each relic, but once you do, you can buy unlimited relics on all of your characters forever from this dude. So even if you don't have a legendary relic, that's a good way to get some of the new stuff. That'll cut down into a short when I forget to do that later. Yo, chat. I don't consume short form content. Nothing on you if you do. It's really hard to edit. It takes me like as long to edit a 2-minute short video as it does for like one of my like 5-10 minute videos. I don't know how people do it. I'll just type it, Druid. I'm trying not to spoil stuff, but that's the new one. Should be on the wiki. Gives you like 200 precision when you're over 20 stacks of might as well, so it's pretty good in PvE. No worries, dog. I just talk forever about nothing, so feel free to... I probably got distracted. Arcane Echo, Water Dodge, Water Dagger 5 to... It's true. I was trying to think of like healing Tempest for World vs. World with like the healing, like double casting Healing Rain or Meteor Shower. I'm gonna be really tempted to actually make a, what's it called, Kata build with our Arcane Echo. Arcane Echo is a wild thing. Also, I have a whole bunch of new music. I want to make Spear, like, good. And I know there's some people who can, like, make it good, but I want to find something for World vs. World, especially after the, I guess you wouldn't be able to do it with Spear. The burning scales off of power change for Ellie. Because you could run, like, that, a Sigil of Strength, and then, like, Relic of the Mistburn, and just have, like, 25 might that way, right? Be kind of crazy. Some of these may not be the best. This one I know is good, though. You're never gonna make it. You're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man? You must be kidding. Just EQ this really quick and make sure it looks alright. I can't believe it. We're not dropping frames. I have a real upload connection, chat. Let's just jinx this real quick. Also, I'm gonna win the lottery and nothing bad could ever happen. Oh, man. Chat, I don't understand scalpers. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Go watch the video. Makes no sense to me. Also, if you're a jumping god, you can get up here. Just FYI. Ah, I'm not a jumping god. I'm actually not loving NFX. I'm gonna switch back to our regularly scheduled playlist. Not feeling the rap today. Just blow all our movement skills, why not? Hitman just blew blink and then stopped moving. He knows what's up. Is this a Condi Hollow? I just did a bunch of confusion to me, man. I'm so confused. Wow, this is garbage. Wow, this is garbage. Nice job. Well done. This man did not tag that person. My god. I'm perma-mobilized. I don't wanna die, damn it. Agony scaling 15% of your condition damage is basically a stun break. What? You mean Relic of Agony? I'm so confused, what? You probably mean something else. How did Bull's charge get interrupted, man? I don't get this game. People giving up so easily today. I don't get it. We got this, dude. Lich form. Lich form. Alright, fair enough. Lich form. Lich form, chat. I can't read. I'm playing video games. You gotta read to me. Read. Hang on. Cleanses. The agony scaling. Oh, what you're talking about. Yeah, Relic of Agony. Alright, we did it. There's quite a lot of confusion. I should just be sticking in team fights, but I figured we needed some points. I don't know who got stillness. I think we got it, but we don't have any points, which is tragic. Am I plat? No. No. I play Bladesworn. I could probably get to plat if I played my Mirage build, but I'm still coping that this will one day be a real class. ANET won't let it be, though. I just play what's fun. Play what's fun, play what I enjoy, I play weird builds. I don't enjoy playing meta crap, it's too easy. Always been like that in video games. This is a channel for exclusively weird off-meta builds that make no sense. I did it. And they're like, what the fuck? Hacks? That's the best thing I've ever done in my life, Chad. It's all downhill from here. I want you to know that. My team cannot win a fight. There were like 3 people chasing me around forever, dog. Oh, we have a Mechanist too? Jesus. Now, people can play what they like. If they're enjoying Meta Willbender or Meta Virtuoso, I'm not going to tell them how to play a video game. Got enough of that in the world. This is a place to chill and talk about nonsense. I can't teleport through those stairs, or I didn't have a charge of it, one of the two. That was me throwing, but this match is pretty over. Yeah, I'm making a little bit of a comeback here. I can get Trank. 10 seconds. Maybe, maybe. Projectiles going into the stairs as God intended. Wonder if he tagged this all the way up here. He did not. I like how somehow my projectile missed there. That was great. It's alright, one day I'll have a team to support me. It'll be amazing. I mean, something's always going to be meta, whether it's PvP world versus world or whatever, right, Sergio? That's like the definition of meta. Oh, he's immune. He's immune, he did it! He did it, he's practicing his X-Warrior, he did it! I did not expect the X-Warrior to be running Stalwart Strength, he showed me. Fair enough, sir. Alright. This is actually turning into a very good game. I'm gonna stop throwing here. Real quick. Magnetic Aura forever. Magnetic Aura forever. Jesus. Grim just loves to yell at people, dude. Don't worry about it. That's all that dude does. I really wonder what his job is. He's gotta have like a professional yelling job or something. Yeah, I'm running Mistburn. I think Rivers is still better with, what's it called? Discipline, but I'm giving it a shot. It works a lot better in World vs. World where you can stack a bunch of, what's it called? Strength and like boon duration, but we had a little bit of a comeback there. If I was like paying attention, we probably could have had that. That was my bad. Video games are serious. I never knew that, Oats, to be fair. It would make sense that it's an acronym, but most acronyms are apocryphal anyway, so. The thing with, what's it called? That's because, what's it called, Kale? Like, it works, that's the reason I took this build out of the... It's like, look at this, minus 23, plus 14, minus 23. I think they're doing something funky to the rating this season. In World vs. World, Bladesworn also generates 2 might per bullet. So... PvP stacks are 10. No, Zizzy, he means... Hang on, I'll check it. I don't think that the stack threshold's different. Yeah, the stack threshold's still 20 in PvP. But in World vs. World, it works a lot better with Bladesworn. You don't even need to run it with Strength. You can run it with Discipline or whatever. Because charging your Dragon Trigger gives you 2 might per... Oh, what's it called? I mean, let me hop into the... That might just be an interface thing. Let me hop into the lobby. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me check. Let me check. I feel like I'm doing more damage. I'm never gonna get a full charge Dragon Trigger, but... Let me go to the PvP Warrior. We can check this out. No, Zizzy, I actually watched your little Spellbreaker vid. That was good. I don't think Strength's gonna work on Bladesworn, but that was a pretty nonsense video you had. It's good to know that Shields, Dagger Shield Spellbreaker still kicks butt. I see things. So PvE it is 10. Hang on. Let me check things. Make sure all my builds are correct here. Yeah, if you guys want to enter the rolling giveaway for Mystic Coins, make sure you comment on either Monday or this video about, like, what do you think of the upcoming patch. A little bit of a bonus. Try to give people who can only catch the VOD, since a lot of them can't catch the lottos. Alright, it's the grand test. Oh, it is 10. It is 10 in PvP. It's interesting, because I swear I screenshotted all these, like, day 1, and they were all the same. Because it definitely doesn't say that on the wiki, so good to know. I wonder why it's 20 in World vs. World, right? Like, what's going on there? 10 in PvE. Oh, because I checked the PvP version. Is it 20? Hang on. That would make sense. I'm just stupid, Chad. It's fine. It's okay to make mistakes on the internet and be wrong about stuff. That's why I have you guys. Yeah, you're right. It is 10 in PvE. Yeah. I gotcha. We learn, chat. Science. Nah, it's just balanced for PvE. Interesting. Alright, we learning. Removed Lizard, thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, sometimes at 9. Usual stream times. I'm probably gonna go back to running the Alacrity Dragon Slash if it's... Well... Hang on. Let's do some testing here real quick. Yeah, you boon stack like crazy. I don't think people really gave a crap about stats in Zerg fights though. is like I adjusted the world versus world in the description, build in the description to account for the 10%. So as long as you have Fury, which you have, because this Relic really, if you are going to run it, freed up a lot of like stat dominance on Warrior, and you can actually get Dragon Slashes off that look like they do damage there. Decent amount of adrenaline gain or flow gain or whatever we're calling it. Not bad. I don't think anything's good for Bladesworn, Zizzy. I'm just trying stuff. I definitely don't think you can run Strength on Bladesworn, but we can. I do have a build set up, so we could try it. Strength just limits you so hard on Warrior because you get stuck in one weapon so long. Most effective tactic available. You know me. No, that's what I've been playing. I played Discipline Defense, and I was doing alright with it earlier. Just some matches are harder than others. Let's get a different song here. This one's pretty good. I want to hop into the lobby and test something. I'm trying to think of my actual sources of might on Discipline Warrior. There aren't a lot. There's swapping weapons and Sigil of Courage or Signet of Courage. So if we don't ever, on this build, we don't ever use Dragon Slash, how many do we actually get? Probably not enough. I know the auto attack gives some. Yeah, it's not going to be enough without the Dragon Trigger gives might trait. No, I know. I know it doesn't. It's really stupid. Relic of the Warrior does not affect Gunsaber swap in PvP. It does work. Here's this really stupid part, Zizzy. It works in PvE in World versus World. But for some reason, the PvP version of Relic of the Warrior doesn't work for Bladesworn, which is really too bad. Because, no, it has nothing to do with it being coded as a kit or a tool or whatever. It's just the different relics. They forgot, like, it was so inconsistent, which is too bad because Strength Discipline Bladesworn or Strength Defense Bladesworn with Warrior Relic is probably Bladesworn's best build right now. Oh, and you can't use Warrior Relic. So you get to eat a dick for wanting to play the End of Dragons class. Oh, it sucks. Strength Defense Bladesworn is very good. Well, compared to the other versions of it. They won't. And the guild arguing about a Ranger being OP, as God intended. And we'll keep trying Mistburn. Even switch up to the Strength build. The only thing the Strength build really gives you, unfortunately, is a little bit more damage, but at the expense of your weapon swap. The thing with Warrior bugs is they don't care. Because, like, I gave them, like, 2 years ago now, I named, like, every bug on Bladesworn, and I take that back. They care at a very slow rate, because in ArenaNet's defense, they fixed Blooming Fire, which is objectively something. Maybe. It's definitely the most jank class in the game. I don't know if it's the most bugged. I know there's actually a bunch of Ranger bugs. What's up, Night Owl? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome back. Reminder, there's Twitch drops going on, guys, so if you have your account connected, go watch on Twitch. You are more than welcome to do the YouTube thing now. Yeah, Catalyst is wild for what it gives you. It's like it gives you Arcane and then Arcane 2, you know? We'll see. We'll see. At least it's getting some stuff now, guys, so they remembered it exists. You can do that, Zizzy. You can go into your sound files and, like, replace all the clips. What I want is when you do a finish a dragon slash, or when you go into dragon trigger stance, it to do the like sound effect that it sometimes does when you finish a dragon slash. Like, what's that anime that everyone likes or hates now? I don't know. The world's weird. The zeitgeist changes every 4 seconds. Naruto? No. Demon Slayer. That's it. Like, the lightning dude in Demon Slayer, like, right before he gets to do a slash, that's the sound effect I want. Like, fuck this muzzle flash shit. I want to, like, I want that. Because it's in the game. No, you can go in and find your sound files. You can change it to whatever. It'll only be client-side, though. I know a lot of people who, like, did that for the actual music in the game and changed it up to different stuff. ANET's actually very forgiving with what they let you do to their game. Spellbreaker's really strong everywhere right now. And to be fair, we got an essentially discipline plus with Spellbreaker, whereas Catalyst is like core Ellie but more. Spellbreaker is kind of like core Warrior but more, so yeah. In 40 years, Bladesworn will be relevant again, or it won't ever. Is what it is. I enjoy the class fantasy, that's why I play it. We'll stick on Mistburn for now. I might change it up. What do they have? They have a Bladesworn as well. I'm not gonna... Here. We'll stay on Mistburn. Harb Signet Kata? I don't have that much trouble with Harbingers anymore. Look at this visual bug. Signet Kata hasn't been nerfed. It's still pre-nerf like the Cat Apocalypse version, so those can be tough. But Harbinger I don't struggle against anymore. The only thing holding up Harb was really Selly gear. I've been thinking about doing like a full boon Harbinger though with Elixir of Ambition plus Relic of the Living City. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. There's a lot of stuff on Warrior though that was never nerfed in World vs. World, like all of Staff is super OP. Like, if you see a Staff Warrior, you basically can't kill them. It's not even fun to run it. Yeah, Dream's got a really interesting Boon Rip Scourge going on right now. Like we were talking about, I think people really sleep on Sigils of Nullification. Hey, Cover, what's up? Got some high fashion on these people. There's a Bladesworn. He thinks this is a real class. Too bad. That's a Staff Ellie. It's good to know. Is this a War Pigs guy? No, it's not. It's just a War guy. Safe Stomp? Safe Stomp. Let's blow both our stun breaks. What could go wrong? There's a War Pigs guy. I think I've fought this Bender before. Trying to res you War Pigs, dude. Oh man, that was really unfortunate. How are you full health? It's cheating. Yeah, I tried to res him. That was a mistake. Why can't I res you? Oh, he's super desynced or something. It should be in the shop pretty soon, right? This man is playing Pistol Spectre, which is a choice technically. See, what I get 3 might. Okay, so 2 from swapping, 1 from Mistburn. I don't want boon. People say that, but like I don't want Berserker to just be Spellbreaker too. You know what I mean? Like people have been suggesting that on the forums for Berserker to get boon rip, and like Bladesworn, it kind of makes sense. Like if one of their Dragon Slashes ripped like all of an enemy's boons but doubled the cooldown of Dragon Slash, like that sort of makes sense. But I don't want Berserker to just be like, I don't know, Bladesworn 2 or Spellbreaker 2. You know what I mean? Like some things to have some unique identities. Can you be dead, please? Thank you. Nice. That's what Berserker Dagger does, I suppose. But that's just because they didn't want it to be Arc Divider. So they just made it Arc Divider 2, you know? It was, fucking Slicing Maelstrom was such a missed opportunity. I had a whole video planned that was titled Slicing Maelstrom Sucks, and I think it's on purpose, because that was in the game with a 1-second aftercast for like a year, which was wild to me. I can't believe that was that bad. I think they're going to do Elite Specs next. Think they know they can't go more than 2 expansions without them. They really do sell them, just from a class fantasy perspective. Like, a lot of people don't ever notice when we get balance patches, but I think that people do notice when they get whole new classes, which is basically what Elite Specs are. One day I'll target the Virtue. Oh, nope, my class doesn't get projectiles that actually work. One day I'll be able to target the thing that's low. Don't have a safe stomp for it. To just back off and use my ranged attacks like God intended for Warrior. Fuck this move. What's this do? CC's you 20 times in a row. Okay. There we go. Are ground projectiles even a thing? The real question is, why is it different from Necro's sword auto attack, which they made not a ground projectile, and it's literally the same skill? Pellegrini. It's wild. I wouldn't be surprised if they're simpler like the Heart of Thorns ones were. I think they could do it. I don't think they can do weapons again. I think people are bored of weapons. I was bored of weapons day one, but I think other people are finally bored of weapons. I mean, now, yes, but like, not on launch. People forget that Willbender and Virtuoso and Untamed sucked nuts on launch of End of Dragons. Like, Willbender was on launch of End of Dragons was probably the worst out of all the elite specs in terms of PvP power level. And then they were like, no, it needs to not layer its virtues in PvE, and that fucked the game for like 3 years. Vindy was also kind of bad on launch. It had 1 dodge, but it was more unique, and then it was like, no, we need 2 dodges for PvE. And that fucked its balance. Vert got reworked like literally 3 different times, like full Vert reworks, like traits and everything. And I'm talking functionality, I'm not just talking numbers. Like, go look at the history of Vert's traits. It's fucking nuts, sorry. It's wild. But yeah, reminder, we do have Twitch drops over on Twitch. That's the site. I'm having a stroke in real life, chat. It's fine, I have protein. Mech and Bladesworn made sense on launch, Zizzy. They unfixed them. Like, the thing with Mechanist and Bladesworn is Mechanist had alacrity literally everywhere, including PvP and World vs. World, which is like, go watch my mech video. It's how it was built and balanced and stuff. And the fact that it lost its tool belt skills but basically had alacrity, like, made it actually work because it had effectively lower cooldowns. So, and you forget that, like, everything else didn't have alacrity, so mech having alacrity actually mattered. Bladesworn made sense because Gunsaber 2 and the auto attack were melee, so, and this would multi-hit in front of you, so it was actually worth pushing. It wasn't just auto attacking into magnetic aura all the time. It had Daring Dragon, which was the coolest thing that's ever been in the game, and let you slash over and over and do smaller slashes, so you didn't have to, like, build up to this one giant slash. And with the exception of Tactical Reload, this never should have reloaded your shouts. Everything else made sense on Bladesworn. Didn't Scourge have alacrity? Not on End of Dragon's release. Fuck no. Chronomancer had alacrity. Renegade had alacrity. Some other stuff. I think Willbender technically could share alacrity with the weird healing sharing virtues Willbender build. Bladesworn's slashes weren't ass. The Dragon Trigger 3 wasn't unblockable by default, so all of its power budget wasn't in the slashes. You actually had to take the trait to make them unblockable. No, it didn't. Not on launch, Kale. No, it did not. Not on Engine Dragon's relaunch. That was a later, much later rework. I remember because I was having fun. Bladesworn got alacrity when my favorite trait in the game got deleted. And I'm still not super salty about it, chat. You're salty. I don't know why you keep bringing it up. Shut up. Tempest didn't have alacrity. None of that stuff was meant to give support boons, like, originally, and then they were like, well, if we want people to be able to play support, we need to do this thing where, like, everybody needs to be able to give alacrity, and it never should have been Bladesworn. It never should have been Untamed that gave quickness. But here we are. Untamed had this really cool trait called Fervent Force, that whenever you CC'd something, you would take two seconds off all your skills. That was, like, the coolest build for Untamed. It was like this rolling bruiser. It's not just Bladesworn that got fucked, dude. So many of the OG spec designs for End of Dragons just got absolutely destroyed in terms of, like, actually watered down. And again, I love ArenaNet. I love this game. This is a good game. The quality of life things that are going unnoticed in this patch, untouchable in terms of stuff you get for free. No other studio would do that, chat. I will 100% call them out when they do baffling nonsense like this. And it's fucking stupid. Like, the transfusion thing, I understand why it has to go. Give them some flavor back. Like, we should, if we're gonna end up being, like, die on this hill of, like, diversity, chat, we should not all end up being different people wearing the same hats. I don't know, I've said this a billion times. I had a whole rant about this in the balance video that actually did pretty well, so I guess that other people kind of like it too. Gems are relatively cheap right now, if anyone cares, according to my guild. How do I feel about 100 Blades? I mean, it can stay rooted, it just needs to do damage. The problems I have with Greatsword are more all of the other buttons except for the 3. Like, why doesn't the 5 hit more than one target? Why doesn't the 4 do literally anything? Why does the last hit of your auto attack not apply vulnerability when the first two? Like, chunk the damage on 100. 100 Blades is supposed to be your cash out ability when you set up with all the other, like, skills. And it's clearly supposed to combo with Aggressive Onslaught. The problem is Aggressive Onslaught competes with Might Makes Right, so you can't take both of them, which would admittedly be really broken. But you're supposed to Bolts Charge into 100 Blades or whatever. So honestly, like, if they just made the 4 unblockable and, like, immobilize for 1 second on the way out and the way back, it would make way more sense, you know what I mean? Like, greatsword is more of a cash-out weapon for warrior in theory, or a cleave weapon, but it doesn't... Like, it doesn't need to move. Like, it can, and them joking about haha 100 blades being rooted lol over and over doesn't really make me feel good as a warrior player. Or respected for my careful and constructive feedback instead of all the people calling literally NCSoft offices demanding that Solar be fired when he fucked up banners. Like, I don't know, ain't it? Cal always says words are easy and works hard, but I kind of feel like that they should embrace some of that at some point for Bladesworn. But at least they're doing stuff to it at this point. We had 2 years of nothing. Shrug. All I can do is try and give them a positive attitude, which is what I'm about. Not gonna sit here and bitch about it. No, calling, if you did that, like, I don't think anyone in my chat did that because you guys are amazing, and if you did that, there's literally something wrong with you. Don't ruin someone else's life over a video game. I could just play staff, but I don't hate myself. That's the thing though, Kale, like, warrior staff is really good, but like, why can't every weapon be good? You know? Why can't it be Mesmer where I have options? Why does it have to... Why can I only have 2 relevant weapons at a time on my Weapons Master class? It literally still says Warriors are Weapons Masters on the forums, man. Fucking prove it, dude. Game's great, but god damn it. Why do I have to run staff on everything? Staff is just a better greatsword, and I said that when it came out, and I got so much shit for it, and then everyone realized it, and I got to go, haha, I was right. Again. But that doesn't, like, do anything productive. Except make people mad at you. We have a lot of weapons. It's true. We do have a lot of weapons on Warrior. Most of them are redundant. In terms of design space. You're not wrong there. Let's do some more queues. See if we can lose a bunch of rating. Ah, no, I didn't get to switch on my stacking weapon, making noises. Don't give up. Just don't make it your life, you know? I don't validate myself based on whether or not they take my Bladesworn feedback. They asked for positive, constructive feedback. I tried. I literally offered to buy them a developer to fix this class for a year. They don't want it, whatever. That was a separate thing, though. Offered Muckluck to pay $400 to play it because he has a tier for that on his Patreon, and he turned me down. This is the funniest goddamn things. He was really polite about it, though. He was like... And his point was very valid, which was basically he doesn't play it, so any feedback and points he would have would be irrelevant, essentially, which is fair. And I don't want to just pay him $400 to be miserable for like 4 hours, you know? I would have to gamify it. That's fair, though. Yeah, and that's the sentiment. That's where I don't like when, like, companies are like, don't scream at us. It's like, why do you only listen to you know? I'm not going to scream at you, but why do you only listen to people who are screaming then? Again, words are easy, works hard. Let's fucking show it at some point. I don't know, man. This game's great, though. I don't want to just dog on it. Are you running signets? You are running signets. Hello. And what, honestly, it's amazing to see more people just playing the game in general. Like, ANET devs. Nope. Rifle 4 holding me in place because it's not actually lightning reflexes, it only thinks it's lightning reflexes. The LE changes, so here's something I can give them credit for. NG hasn't gotten dick in a really long time. Like, chat, NG is the warrior of NGs. The NG changes, while Juggernaut's going away and a lot of people are like kind of meme mad about that, is getting some of the strongest and best changes that anything has gotten in this game. Like the holo changes and the NG trait changes are legitimately real good. Not just in terms of power, but like they make sense. So we're definitely going to be checking that out when it comes out. I think I am running strength on this version, though. Probably why I'm able to damage this idiot at all. I think he's full Trailblazers. What's up? See if we can get the double Dragon Slash chat. Nope, we can't because I'm being shot from space. Fair enough, I suppose. My controller disconnected as well. That's 2 times in like 1 stream. Nope, that was last stream. I'm hallucinating, it's fine. Hold on. Oh, that's really disappointing if I die here. How do you play on a keyboard? How do people do it? Literally how? No, the NG changes are freaking amazing. I'm so glad they watch, boys. He's been wanting Hollow to not suck forever, and Hollow's been real bad. Can't remember if I'm in queue or not. Got him down. Probably could have played that a little bit better. Fuck. Ranger's downstate's so strong. Not even get to Vengeance. Vengeance Stomp, maybe? I was in queue. Alright, fair enough. That was a good little 2v2. Warm me up, or 2v1. Yeah, I really wish Mech would just get its tool belt skills back already. Hey! Truck Rock Pack. That's one of those wrestler names. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. I appreciate it. The thing with saying like Warrior's getting nothing because Spellbreaker is busted, or like devs have trouble fighting Spellbreaker, it's like, then nerf Spellbreaker already. You did it once, you can do it again. I'm so tired of them hitting Warrior and like trying to hit Spellbreaker. The mace change is good. All of the other changes for Warrior are dog food. They don't do anything. They don't make any sense. None of them are impactful. I'll try stuff with the PvE changes for Bladesworn, don't get me wrong, but they didn't tell us how they're affecting PvP, so who knows if they're even coming to PvP. As far as I'm concerned, like, overcharged cartridges and Gunsaber 3 might behave the same after the patch as before the patch, who knows. Recall Mech shouldn't recall your mech. Recall Mech should just not have a cooldown. Like a 1 second cooldown, and it should happen instantly. It should fly up into the sky and then drop down where you put it. Mechanists need a way to move their mech around like Untamed has. Yeah, when you remove Alacrity, which is how, again, the spec was made on Mechanist, you need to give it something else, and they didn't. It's like when they nerfed all the... I talk about this a lot, like the meta game of how you can do changes to the whole game like that, like removing Alacrity from PvP or World vs. World. And that will affect the classes that rely on those things the most in PvP and World vs. World, obviously. So when you do things like that, it affects Mechanist. When you remove damage from stuns, it affects Warrior and other things that had a lot of stuns, which was Warrior at the time. So, it's very odd. Hey, Silhouette, what's up? You have a positive thought yet today? I think it's your fault Homage thinks I'm negative. What's up, dude? What do you think of the new Fractal? People have been legitimately enjoying it. What's up? Oh, nope. I don't get to cast my insta-cast slash skill. I'm very positive. I believe you. We should play through the story together because I have no idea what's going on in it. If they do the sim right, it could be a lot of fun. That's good. Like, the quality of life stuff that they put in this patch is just really good. I'm just kind of mad they gated so much of it behind, like, collections and stuff. Like, I'll probably get around to doing the tome collection at some point. Yeah, I could have won it if I was paying attention, though. Thank you, thank you. I can talk or play the game and not yet both simultaneously. Problem with fighting rangers is their downstate's so effing strong, so if you get one down, unless you kill both of them, you're basically screwed. That's another thing, like, I don't know, Pie in the Sky Dreams, I really want them to rebalance downstates at some point. The fact that Rangers and honestly Mechanists is just stronger than everybody else's is really strange for 2025 balance. So fun fact, chat, you have to kill this thing. This elemental needs to die, otherwise it just heals their entire team. It's like the best summon in the game, I'm not even memeing. Oh, my team's dead, but at least the elemental's dead. Fair trade. Hey man, if it makes you your $5, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. I'm going to be positive. I'm sensing sarcasm though. Just a little bit. I got it, I got it, I got it. Secure stomp. Water Helly is great. Thank you for all the healing. That's Skull Grinder. Can you fuck off? Oh my god, this guy. Dragon Trigger canceled itself. Perfect. My favorite thing. I'm bugged because this map is, like, great. If you ever see yourself bouncing, it's a bug in this map. Like that. I've seen that a lot. No downstay week's always great. I mean, if your skills go away on your bar, I feel like you shouldn't be able to use them. I don't know. Maybe that's my bias for not playing a ranger and having a soul. My team can actually function this match, which is kind of cool. It's weird, but it's kind of cool. Cheating, sir. I don't know if I can actually take this guy. Probably not. Maces are super good. I'm gonna stand over here and shoot him a bunch. I think I've fought this Berserker before. Yeah, I've definitely fought this Berserker before. You can add that point. Not gonna be able to fight that. It's more of a team fight build. Yeah, the pet can do anything. It's kind of crazy. Oh, we're fucked. This team fight is done. Get ready to recap. People are dooming because they have nothing else to do, dude. That's why people always doom. It's like haters gonna hate. They have nothing else to do and they think saying words makes them matter. At least Silhouette's dooming is constructive. So I respect him. He says he dooms, but it's really just even takes. Actual dooming isn't constructive. Oh my god, Dream, it's your build, but in PvP form. I like that the animation for my Dragon Slash can go off, but it won't do anything. I'm gonna have to go to the strength variant after this. I'm not doing enough damage. Mother of God. So close to dead. Dragon Trigger 2 failing for no reason on flat fucking ground, chat. Take a shot. Every time. Now he's gonna get away. That's great. That's great. That's what we like. That's what we like here. Only bugs. It's like OnlyFans, but it's for bugs. The thing is, I think that the next expansion is gonna fucking kick ass. That may be me coping a little bit, but we'll find out, I suppose. Alright, fine, I'll cap it. Don't care. It's a good one. Why do you get Omni Slash? Damn. Dragon Slash failing on flat ground for no reason. Take a shot. That's 2. 2 in 1 match. That was amazing. I love this class so much. I really do. This is the tragic part. Just so unfortunate that they don't want to let the skills work. Ugh. I feel like if I charge up and crouch and take a dump for 4 seconds, I should actually move. We got this though. Easy. Recharge my skills a little bit. I'm so astonished they want to reinforce Lush Forest as a playstyle. I would have thought that's the most toxic thing you could do as a warrior. Stance Lush Forest warrior. He had stability? Nobody runs that stun break. It's a lot of torment, homie. Class is jank as fuck, dog. He knows he can't win that backup. But I'm gonna have to recap real soon. Ready for that, chat? Action camera. Gotta get out of it because it's slightly longer than it says it is. Why? Bet that didn't even hit. It's fine, I'll just 2v1 over here on the worst class in the game. Soto was good for what it cost. I just think people were expecting an expansion, and when they realized there was a battle pass, they got mad. Why are you here? Leave. I thought the ending of Soto was fine too. Maybe that's copium. I thought the last patch was great. I just didn't like patch 2 or 3. Those were extremely mid, as the kids say. Oh, this is fine. It's a good match. Did Gunsaber 3 just not hit as well there? That was amazing. I have to die on this point. Gotta do it. What have we got? No, stay a day, stay a day, stay a day, stay a day. Oh, he's leaving. Aw, bro. Bro. This was a good match, though. These are the kind of matches I want, not the, like, weird throw matches I had earlier. What's that? The Scourge? I can't fight that. Not on this. Not enough damage. Oh, they got this. Good game, though. That was a really good game. Their Berserker carried hard. That was good of him. That was really solid play. Nice. Yeah, and then we don't have the decap. Good game, good game. That was incredibly good. Maybe. Got the decap. No one dies. We got this. No one dies. No one dies, chat. That was so good. Somebody died. Oh no, they got a point. Ah. 21 minus. It's like plus 10 minus 20,000 points tonight. Oh my god. Ugh, and the chorus of creepy children from Hisako's theme kicks in. I found all my Killer Instinct themes, chat. I hope you enjoy them. A great song. I'm gonna put up the reminder as well. We have the Bloodborne fashion contest coming up on the channel because, as you can tell, this is a fashion channel. So it was great. That was who was fighting me is telling me great game. Yeah, GG's, dude. That was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was Power Queen. That was great. Their fucking Berserker carried. Let's get into EBG here, chat, real quick. Go run around. We'll try it with strength. I don't really love it, but like, what are you gonna do? If the... Oh, you know what we can do, though? Chat, actually, though. Wait, hold up, stop, wait, stop, hold up, stop. Wait. Hold up. We got this. He's hot without his mask on. Yeah. Anais, I think Countess Anais is like... Or who's her... What's her fucking name? The chick that's just like making fun of you the entire time. Lydia is like my favorite character. There's some good writing. Alright, let's check this here. Because I was running it with Forceful Greatsword. But if we don't have to, we can do funky crap like this. And just go full damage. I'm kind of about... No, because then we lose a bunch of... I don't have a lot of Condi Cleanse is the problem. And I don't want to take Shake It Off. Might have to take Shake It Off. I don't want to take Shake It Off. Oh well. Right? Yeah, I thought that was you. Good match. That was really well done. If only there was a Condi Cleanse on Stance Relic. But then I wouldn't be able to run Mistburn, dude. I can't go against my title card. I'm not gonna reinforce this stupid trend of them only making stances playable, dog. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. I want stances deleted from the goddamn game. Give me something interesting. Fucking fuck. Ugh. Alright, chat's getting weird. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but... You go, Queen. So tired of stances being the only thing Warrior can run. I'm so over it. Yeah, it is too. It's good. It's good. On my traditional stance, like whatever I was running, it would be very good instead of Rivers. Yeah. I just don't want to do it. Fine. I'll set up a template. Are you happy, Kale? I'm so over stances being the only thing Warrior has. It probably triggers off the elite stance as well. What's it called? I forget. I can just search stance. Nope, I can't. Oh, we're so good. Went right to it. I'm actually a god. Do I have one that's just damage, though? Because I kind of want to try just damage. Unclear. Check back later. What relics are good? Probably nothing. I can take that vulnerability duration relic I've been wanting to fuck with for a while. His rifle just does a disgusting amount of vulnerability. Alright. Just unlock all these templates on this PvP character. It's fine. What could go wrong? Sure, I won't regret this later. Strength Spellbreaker's pretty good with it. Like Strength Discipline. That's what Zizzy was running. Fire Queen. It's pretty okay with Mistburn. Not the Stance Relic. The one that gives you like extra might. You basically stay at 25 might the whole time. This is correct, I believe. Yeah. This is so stupid. Why can't I have interesting traits or internet? Let's say maximum charge is... Okay, 5. I was like, does that say 10? Yeah, I think we're good. It's a 2 and 5 match. This has been build crafting with Pseudo. I'm just gonna try the other Mistburn build though. CI cover. Have a good one. I just don't understand what the point of Bladesworn having ammunition on like most of its skills if the skills are just going to consume all of the ammunition, right? Like, what's the point? It's weird. I kind of want Greatsword to have a hard CC as well. Like just a little puncher a daze, nothing long. Just something to trigger aggressive onslaught, because like Rifle does, you know? The thing is with warrior weapons, Izzy, is like all of their power budget, with the exception of staff and rifle, weirdly, are in the F1s, right? So if you're gonna theorycraft Bladesworn, you have to be like, okay, what can I run without an F1? And it's like, without my class mechanic? What's that about, you know? A very weird spot they put the class in. What's up, DC? Yeah, missed a couple good fights, couple losses. Pirate Queen kicking my ass in PvP. Trying out some stuff. How are you? Kind of vibing with this Mistburn Relic right now. I'm sure the Stance one is better, though. Yeah, you're playing it well. Mace's slap. You know, Mace the Condi weapon. Zero actual Condi on it. Yup, goodbye frames, it was nice to know you. Come here, dude. And fight me. I'm sure you know what my class does. See? Oh, he rallied off something. Thus is world versus world, I suppose. Lagging too much to even play this class, good god. Do you have instacast teleports? No, you can die. That means the fights will be good, though, if we're doing bad. I mean, Mace is just good, right? Like, offhand Mace on Warrior just kind of does all the damage and everything right now. Because they seem to be in this camp of, we're not going to give Warrior anything interesting, we're going to give it vulnerability and damage on all of its weapons. And that's what they did to Rifle, and that's what they did to Maces. And they're good. They're good. Yeah, this is the no cleanse build. AKA Cleansing Sigil, and that's it. I need to take Dragon Spike Mine off, though. And by Dragon Spike Mine, I mean Dragon Spike Mine. It's not very good. Unfortunately. I wanna use the tools they give me, man. I wanna be a real class, chat. No, but the lockdown with it is incredible. Like, Ranger Maces were what Warrior Maces wish they were, and with like 2 changes, they made Warrior Maces what Ranger Maces wish they were now. Ranger Maces are good. I don't know why I'm targeting everything but these clones. It's fine, though. I really hope they don't. I know you're joking, but I really hope they don't add a sigil that triggers on stances. I do want more interesting sigils, and honestly, I want more interesting runes with the next expansion. Like, why don't we have a power vulnerability duration rune? That seems like such a good one, even for PvP with the 20%, you know? Like, NG and Warrior would love that so much. Ow. Just got erased by a Deadeye. But I gotta stomp. Ugh. It's Q again. Let's do it. What are your ideas, chat, for insane crap they could add? Because I just don't... I'm so over relics. I would prefer they adjust the existing relics. Just complaining in Homage's guild. Power, quickness rune. Do you though? Because you kind of already have that with Firebrand. Like, Firebrand runes, if you do the math on them, are insane, even if you're, like, only running them with power builds. Maybe, like, a hybrid one like Traveler. Yeah, I know it's Condi and quickness, but, like, you get 30% just quickness duration and then 10% boon duration, so most runes are, like, 400 stats anyway. I guess it's not 400 in PvP, right? So, yeah, that tracks there. Where's my food, chat? Did you eat it? Give it back. There we go. I feel like Path of... You know what we need, chat? Like, for real? We need the End of Dragons runes we never got. That'd be pretty cool. Like, not even joking. Like, Rune of the Bladesworn, Rune of the Untamed. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, that'd be nice. And Gunsaber needs to go back to being a melee weapon and then, like, give them... Honestly, they don't even need main hand pistol. They could just make Dragon's Roar into, like, basically your auto attack, but, like, a little bit more powerful. Like, give Dragon's Roar an auto attack chain, or just, like, 3 charges that you work through as you use them. And by the time you use, like, charge 3, charge 1 has recharged or something like that, and make it, like, 900 range. In a cone. I think that'd be sick. Because you're giving up your 5 skill, right? Which is big on Warrior. So, like, if Warriors had an offhand weapon that essentially functioned like a mid-range poke weapon, I think that would be really, really, really cool. Oh, there's so many things they could do with weapons, Izzy. Ferocity infusions would be dope. Even more eye cancer for the people stacking, what's it called? Chalk egg sacks, but yeah, those would be dope. Celestial infusions would also be really cool for World vs. World and PvE. There's, Captain Crabface had a really good video of, like, doing new weapons they could add to the game, like chakrams and lantern shields and stuff. I really loved that video. I thought he came up with some really cool ideas. Like, I mean, I say this now, I'll probably eat these words, but I would take a new weapon if it was an entirely new weapon type. I think that'd be really sick. Like, not spear gun, not trident, chakram. Give rangers a frisbee. am I not, chat? There we go. No, because I'm not going to get might from anything else. That's right. Why I'm not, right? Ready up. Whip would be fun too. Whip's one that people want. The Ellies can complain about getting a bad weapon again when they don't get longbow. Although to be fair, Ellie with longbow is a dope concept. Scepter would be kind of cool because it could function a little bit like a chakram. I should not be... Fuck. Going home. Whatever. I'll just deal. It's just so crap that Thief again got like, it only got main hand axe where it could have gotten like main hand and offhand axe considering how much like, how many skills they gave to other classes. It's just weird to me. Like that seems like such an odd design decision. There's just like, what's this? Main hand axe. It gives you 4 skills. Up, work's done on Thief. Time to call it a day. Should we give them like an offhand weapon so they can heal with Scepter or something? No. Okay, ArenaNet, whatever. Cal opens an umbrella and floats through a window no one saw was open like Mary Poppins. You know? It's very odd. Well, the thing that gets me about Pistol is dope, but Pistol no one uses. Like, Pistol is so overly designed, but I think there's like one PvE build that uses it in the game, and I know you can make it work on Tempest and World versus World, but that's not the point. It's like Bladesworn. It's like, so much design went into this thing, and then like nobody used it because everyone's like, this is way too complicated for my stupid monkey brain. Like, if I was an Ellie, I'd be using Pistol, because that thing seems really cool to me. Apparently that hits through evades. Good to know. I have all the conditions on me. Apparently this build sucks dick versus Condi, so we're gonna leave, chat. We're gonna leave, and he can have that point. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough cleanses on this. Not even close. I need to either cap this point or I need to leave. He's playing with his marks so well. Weirdly swapped for water? Huh. That is interesting, that's for sure. Bro. Wonder if my skills will work today. Nope, they won't. Alright. I love that Dragon Trigger too. I've complained about this before, but like, just the startup time's so long on it, man. It just feels like so bad to use now. That was me being greedy. I should have just ran for the, what's it called? Ran for the shield. That was me being bad and greedy. Interesting, they're dead. I got the shield. Oh my god. So much bullshit on Ranger, dog. So much bullshit. Like, I'm just getting dazed and he's in downstate and I don't know what's dazing me. Where are my projectiles going right now, Science? Oh well. They nerfed Shield 4, I didn't know that one. It's just real bizarre that, like, Warrior seems to be balanced around being able to give itself so much quickness with aggressive onslaught these days, and like quickness, I was thinking about this, affects like none of your skills in a weird way, you know, because they're all like kind of weird forced movement skills, whereas if you give yourself quickness on like an NG or an Ellie or something, it like actually matters. Interesting, the Dragon Trigger 3 in PvP doesn't auto-trigger, what's it called? The regen trait. That's, oh no, there it goes. I don't know why it did with that and didn't before. More warrior bugs, it's fine. Pretty sure that Dragon Trigger 3 literally went into space. It's playing another game now. It's enjoying Street Fighter 6. Arb is like doing work for them. Yeah, time traveled back to when it was relevant. I think he's invisible and dead here. Fucking Ranger, man. Class that can be invisible and dead in downstate. What a world. Good to know that that blocks projectiles, whatever that animation is. $600 whole damage from downtown. It's a healing druid. This feels like a healing druid. Yeah, that really felt like a healing druid. Oh, nope. That time I actually had to mobilize. I was gonna say, 4-in-1 streams a little bit much. Time I can retarget him and cast the skill, he can daze me. It's okay, rifle being OP as shit makes up for it. $300 damage, this guy. That one actually did damage, that was nice. Their harp was pretty good. I respect this guy. There we go. Another one. Probably gain like 8 rating from this game. No, how today's been going. Hey, if they're doing funky stuff like to try just for the heck of it for the rating system, I don't mind it. It's been the same for so long, even if it's just an accident, time to change it up. I like that Dragon Trigger 2, you can also just hop over like that as well. It doesn't have a real hitbox. Gotta flip the thing over on my stream that says 1 day without complaining about Bladesworn. There we go. Nice job. GG's, team. The thing with taking the weird might trait, I guess the might trait that everyone took once upon a time, that didn't used to give might, by the way. That's another thing that they changed in Bladesworn. People forget you had to give yourself might, aka run tactics, is that you can't give your team alacrity, and alacrity's like pretty good in PvP, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't hate Mistburn. It's just that if you run it with strength, you have like 0 Condy Cleanse, you know? Which is not ideal. What are you guys feeling? Roaming or more PvP? Send down for whatever. Also, Ain't, I know you're listening to this. When are you gonna add homestead decorations to the guild halls? That'd be lovely. Like all these fancy new decoration previews to apply to my guild hall that have spent literally 40,000 gold upgrading. Glorious 480p GIF. Again, guys, we're giving away a whole legendary, so if you haven't checked out the Bloodborne info post on the YouTube channel, go check it out after this. Because we are giving away quite a lot of gold, and that's all thanks to our Prime subs and whatnot. Because again, I don't make any money from this, I just do it for hanging out, talking about stuff, and chatting with you people. See if we can find some duels. Haven't had many tonight, really. I kind of want to try to run Greatsword, but Greatsword without an F1 button is just bad. And Rawl's Rest. Yeah. Hang on, I can check in a sec. Oh, he's dueling the Guild Hauler and Armistice Bastion. No. Area on Yellon Haven, whatever that is. It would be freaking sick if, like, Dragon Trigger had like 20 charges, but every time you got to 20, it literally played like I Am the Storm that is approaching, you know? Oh, here is dude. Hell yeah, using the Rain of Knives, I like it. Person trying to not play like a scumbag. Respect. Ow. Bro, this is Dueling Island, not Willbender's Show Up Island. Bro. Dueling Island. The fuck? Well, vendors have no honor, chat. Alright. Salty run back time. Every island is Willbender's Show Up Island? Yeah. Fair. I don't want to run Defiant Stance. God damn it. Fucking ArenaNet, fine. Yeah, that'd be sick. Like if they all changed, you know, if like the 3 changed into Dragon Banner, if there was just a trait that like gave them more range or something, you know, Kale, not even the target cap thing, just more range. I think that'd be really cool. I'm gonna copy this before I completely cannibalize this build. Hang on. I need more templates. I need the 10th template already. Hey Ned, I know you've got it in there. I'm alright with that. It does. It's supposed to do damage, and according to the tooltip, your Spear F1 does more. Like... Yeah, it's just... Bladesworn has way too many competing systems for Dragon Trigger to be able to do damage, unfortunately. They were like, what if it had bullets? What if it had ammunition? What if you didn't have your burst skill and you had this really complicated selection of burst skills? What if we make one of those unblockable by default, but you have another trait that makes all your Dragon Triggers unblockable once you take it? Wait, no, what if you get protection when you go into Dragon Scale defense because stability is too overpowered, but there's already a Grandmaster that gives you protection, and all of it ends up being redundant. So again, Bladesworn, to quote me from forever ago, just needs to be reworked or completely reverted to how it was on End of Dragon's launch. Why did I not move back there? Whatever. You afraid? You guys afraid? You a little afraid? Yeah, we're a little afraid. You stay right there. He just blinded me. What a fair class. Alright, we got this. Fun. Yeah, he's probably just taking his PvE build out here. I like that that has an animation though, so you can tell when people use it, the fireworks relic. Got something there. No, I know it works on Spellbreaker. I think you can even run Berserker Amulet with a Pirate Queen, the Mistburn relic. It's very good. And you can take Aggressive Onslaught or Might Makes Right more realistically. It's quite strong. Zizzy has a video of it up. Rocking it. Greatsword Dagger. Good old Greatsword Dagger Shield Spellbreaker. One of the best built things in the game. Thing owns. I'm really curious what the numbers on... I mean, they probably won't affect PvP at all, but I would kind of like them to give... Like, if you can fit overcharged cartridges onto your build, I kind of want it to matter for PvP. So I kind of want the numbers on it to just be like plus 60% on your next 5 explosions or something stupid, right? Like, just something insane to make it, like, semi-usable. It can have the largest telegraph in the world. I can get a giant glowing red arrow over my head when you use it. I don't care. Greatsword staff, because I'm a bitch. Hell yeah. All the mobility. I'm surprised. Yeah, staff's always good, but like they've nerfed the staff F1 so much. I'm kind of surprised Spellbreaker can still run it. But here we are. I guess regen's alright. Remember when the staff F1 was good? And hit things. But it's so funny to me that, like, on release, staff for Warrior was just better Greatsword, and I said that and no one cared. And then gradually everyone just realized that, and there was no point in running Greatsword anymore. It's like, what is this even? I don't know, I just want them to define some, like, what's it called? Design space Cal talks about for a lot of the Warrior stuff. Most of it just seems to have very overlapping design space, almost by design. Such funky music on the soundtrack. Yeah, the cooldown nerfs to the 4 and the 5 really hit it really hard. But it's still, like, good. I don't know, I really wish they would make Line Breaker cancelable, because the fact that this self-CCs you for 2 seconds is really awful. Like, you don't have to get the Scream if you cancel it, but if they just added a flip over button that made you stop charging, same thing with Rush for the Greatsword, like, why not, you know? It was on Helio Rush for the Guardian Spear, and they even took it off of that for reasons. It's very weird where some skills are like, no, it needs to feel like this, supposedly, you know? It needs to feel like kind of weird when you use it. And it's like, alright, I kind of get that, but could it just not be bad? And just not feel bad to use? It's gonna feel like something? Captured something, chat. Make sure you're watching over on Twitch if you have the option as well because of the drops and stuff. I know most people have probably gotten their rewards or don't care, but I figured I should shout it out. Ooh, what are you? Fight me. He ultra doesn't want to fight. Jesus. Let's go solo take some towers, I guess. Or in this queue that lasts forever. Nose itches. Gunsaber with quickness actually feels usable, it's weird. Such a badass class, dude. I mean, it doesn't need to feel not jank. Like, there's plenty of ways you can make Greatsword still feel jank, but just not be bad. No, all good. I just figured I'd call it out. Alright, time to try. Oh, it's these guys with the tablet gaming. Oh, god damn it. I was having fun. And I don't think I can toggle on action camera while I have this thing up. Yeah, it won't let me. It's just gonna kill me. Too bad. I think it let me toggle it on, but it was either immobilized or didn't move me. Oh well. Don't feel like the Relic would work without strength tactics? Well, the threshold's only 10. I was getting some decent use out of it on Discipline with Mistburn, but you have to take a Sigil of Courage, which means you gain a like the better version of the cleanse from Discipline, but you lose like some of your might generation. It's not awful. I don't hate it. But I don't think it competes with Rivers at all. Like, Rivers is so good. At least in terms of my builds, you know? You could probably get it to work with, like, Because I want to run the new stuff. Whenever stuff comes out, I like want to use the new fashion. I want to run the new stuff. I want to use the things that they put in the game. Well, it's really good for Warrior because Warrior doesn't usually get regen, and the Alacrity's kind of like, you know, shaving a fourth of a second per dodge off the all your skills is nice, right? But the regen is what makes like Rivers really good these days. Hey, Sai, what's up? How are you? How are things? Nice dream. Rivers isn't like the be-all end-all. Like things like Stormsinger can be good on Bladesworn as well. But even not just like bullshit relics. It's going. It's going. I got back up to 13 reps on bench the other day, so we're getting back up. It's not my record, but we're getting there. What's the other one that I was thinking would work really well? This works. Think I've got the secure stomp? I do. Dragon Trigger 2. Oh no, I did actually. Was actually immobilized there. Fair enough. I forget that I'm not running Discipline. See ya. God tier song. Kids cap mid. Jesus. Why are you here? They haven't capped mid. What are they doing? We won that fight so hard. Up and over. Weapon swap cooldowns being rough though. I think we just 2v3'd far. Not really sure. Cool. Sick. This came over, dog. I don't like the BM, but this game is over. Oh my god. Wonder if they have somebody just AFK from the start or something. It's been kind of like that today. Unfortunately. Dragon Trigger's living at home for a while. People underestimate rifles so hard, dog. Yeah, they can do it. He's new. It's alright. Feel a little bad. I mean, to be fair, Elixir of Ambition's the ultimate you can't contest this right now. Trouble is, it only lasts for like, 5 seconds. It's interesting it's on a Relic now. I think that's, to my knowledge, that's the first case of an elite skill getting put on like a rune or a relic. Back in the day, what's it called? Brain. Body Blow used to apply confusion, I believe, and that was the most broken rune. Runes of Perplexity also used to apply confusion when you interrupted somebody with no cooldown, and that was AIDS to fight against, both with Daze, Mesmer, and Mace Berserker. And that got nerfed pretty hard, so that's the only other example I can really think of like a really strong trait getting put on, strong traitor ability, put on a relic. But I'm sure there are more. Like the stance relic and stuff. Yeah. It wasn't just Perplexity Mesmers, it was, Akeem is the new Perplexity rune, or Perplexity relic. How the fuck didn't that hit him? Like, somebody go clip that or some shit, or write me a timestamp, because that was the best example of what is going on here right now with this stupid dragon. Like, what are we at, 6 tonight? Like, I'm not making this shit up. I had somebody post, like, when I wrote up my huge Bladesworn thing that took me like 6,000 hours or something. Like, that's only slightly not an exaggeration. Thank you, Kale. Like, I had somebody message me, like, and granted that thankfully this comment got super downvoted. It was like, looped footage of Dragon Trigger slashing over and over doesn't prove that these things don't like hit. I'm like, that is literally how this class used to work. That was crazy. If was that you, Pernicus? I have no idea, dude. That was wild, dog. I'm gonna skip this song because as much as I love Fable, I've been getting more copyright strikes from them lately, so I don't want to completely nuke the channel and make these unwatchable for people. That was ridiculous. GG's if that was you, though. Sorry your team wasn't that great. That was wild. I'm putting that in a notepad. That was insane. I need like a button that just lets me auto... Here, YouTube, here's an idea for free, right? I want a button that just literally takes my stream and makes the last 20 seconds into a short and auto-post it to my channel. Lasted longer? Yeah, I switched to a build with more damage. I'm kind of evaporating to Condis, but we're getting there. Testing stuff out. I'm glad you're enjoying the game mode, though. We need more people playing PvP. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. Look at this sliding golem. Living his life. PvP's fun if you don't care about it. If you just treat it like a game instead of, I don't know, real life. Oh, it's Sergio. Hello. Ellie's pretty good. It's getting a bunch of buffs soon. Respect for learning DD Kata. I know there's some DD Katas out there that I really struggle with. I don't know what their build's like. One of these days I'll stop playing Warrior and complaining about it not being complicated and play the actually complicated class. Make some kind of insane Spear Weaver build. Oh, are you getting the wings? Hell yeah, dog. It's so weird to me, Chad, especially because the new backpack came out and it's dyeable, right? The new legendary backpack. It's so weird to me the first three aren't. You know? It's so strange. Like, why? What's going on in here? A little bit of a party. Untamed giving me free stacks. I like it. Guy's got a rifle turret. He's a legend. Yeah, I don't know how good that trait's going to be able to be, but I'm pretty excited. Because technically, like... Because it's instead of, it's not an addition to Condi damage, right? So... Might just won't affect your Condi damage at all. But... It's definitely some interesting builds, especially for, like... It probably won't even help PvE Condi, Ellie, actually thinking about it, right? Because their power kind of, like, their power level kind of caps out and is still affected by power. But it's a definitely interesting trait for sure. Yeah, you'll kind of like get a half stat for free. You just won't be able to play with like... You won't be able to play with Spear, but like hybrid power LA builds, definitely gonna open up some of those. Let's switch this up, hang on. Gonna pick a random song. See if Rustage wants to DMCA me. He's usually pretty chill. Go subscribe to Rustage, Chad. He's only got 2 million followers on YouTube. He could use the help. Unbelievably talented rap artist. Nice visual bug. Sick. That'd do it, right? The thing with Dragon Banner is you can... The weird thing with the Tactivators also is you can, like, make builds around them. They're just really hard to, like, execute because you need the Tactivator. But you can do some funky stuff like that, for sure. That's kind of how people ended up building Berserker, right? They kind of just went like, oh, this is a throws down fire fields? Yeah, fuck that. We're just going to build pure power. Oh, good GG's, dude. Sorry, I can try to queue and not run into you. Yeah, good luck. I think we have the Guardian this time. Also, if you guys are enjoying and want someone who sucks considerably less than I do at PvP, go check out Homage's channel. He has some really good PvP content. What was really interesting, I was talking a little bit with him, and everyone seems to have really enjoyed Push, but no one enjoys watching videos on Push, and this is almost universal. Like, his Push video didn't do super well, my Push video didn't do super well. Like, it was very weird. But I guess that's because it's not out or not done or not PvP. I don't want it. I'm going over here into this rock. Ah, his Bull's Charge glitched out. Saw that. One day Dragon Trickle will come out. Today is not that day. Nah. Fuck. Got greedy. Your whole team showed up. Oh my god. Are we red? Goddamn. Where's my team been? The fuck you guys doing? I'm gonna die in a second rally this guy, unfortunately. Yep. Nothing I can do about that. I really like the first map, honestly, more than the second map for push. I don't like the oppressive green haze, and I don't like that I can't see what's going on. Hell yeah, dog. Good job, Pirate Queen. I mean, having 25 might all the time turns out is, like, pretty good, right? How does Ranger get blinds? Fuck. That was good. Something just rocked up on me and did a bunch of condies. Don't know what it was. Might have been this Untamed? No, it was the Untamed. Alright, I just don't understand Condi Untamed, I guess. It's weird they went with an End of Dragons theme, right? Instead of like a Janthier one. Let's see if we can do some work here. I think this time I got the new players. Strong suspicion. Signs point to. And Rampage, just do more damage, chat. I got one of those. There we go. Leave you to watch that, sir. Don't give up. We got somebody AFKing already. We just won a 2v2. Nice dodge. Well done. Ow, just got erased, dude. Yeah, Condi Untamed, very strong. Oh, he's running the shout. I think he's running, do they run the shout? They run Sikkim as well as the command. So he's got Condi, Dagger, Untamed with Sikkim, and I think one Wolfpack. That erased me. Sorry, yeah, Soul Beast, not Untamed, my bad. That thing destroyed my butt. Fair enough. If anyone has a build for that, let me know. I'm curious. I know it's strong, but I didn't know it was that strong. That was literally wild. This is why I really wish that after matches you could inspect people's builds. I think that would be really cool. Just literally destroyed my butt. I get enough with that with all the protein I drink. Your movement's really good on Ellie. You're definitely learning it. Especially if you normally play Warrior. The Spectre's pretty good too. That's all the conditions in the game, and I am dead. Do I know this person? I feel like this is a person. So it's, what's he running? Dagger? I want to know. I don't get to see. I don't get to cheat. He's running like Dagger Mace Untamed. Oh, one of our guys gave up. We could have had this. This could have been a good game. They also buffed it. Did they buff it with the upcoming patch, or did they buff it with like existing right now? Because I know the B is good, but like I didn't know it could do that much power damage too. My god. Thank you for letting me have this little 1v1 with the thief. It's very cute. Why can his 900 range scepter shots hit me at 1200 range science? Scepter on Spectre is 900, right? I'm not on crack? Whatever. Oh, man. You get to try Relic of the Mistburn on Spellbreaker. It seems to be doing really well. I'll check it out, Zizzy. Thank you. I gotta make sure links are enabled on the Bladesworn fashion contest because no one's entered yet. If you have entered, let me know. Look at the conditions. Oh my god. It's so much. It's so much. I love it. Spectre's gonna go hard after the patch too, Chad. It's gonna be the Spectre show in PvP. You wait. Yeah, GG's. Sorry our guy AFK. That could have been a really good match. The people who play video games to just like not play video games is so funny. So he was definitely running a Mason there because I saw tapped out. Chill, the chill dog makes sense. Alright, what's the Blightbringer? Rears Vigilance and Poison of O. This is real interesting. Rabbit Amulet. There's no way he was running Rabbit Amulet, but fair. This is like probably the base version. Spectres are going to be nutty after the patch, getting their endurance back, dude. It's going to be crazy town. So funky. Also, heads up, if you're in VOA, we might actually be changing the guild hall pretty soon. We're probably going to change it to the End of Dragons one for the little fashion contest we're having, because it's got the fog. So, get your complaints in now. I promise I'll read all of them. Actually, though, let me know if you care. Again, requirements for entering the legendary fashion contest that we're having are in the post on the YouTube channel. In order to enter, you must be followed or subbed, you know, YouTube or Twitch, whatever works for you. You must be part of our community. That's why that's there. And then you must submit pictures of your contest and then be able to show up. And if you can't show up, you can still win, but you can only win up to 3rd place. But all entries will get 5 Mr. Coins, so it's a very low bar for pretty good gold. You submit a picture of a character in like a Liza P outfit, I don't really care. I might check out Spectre after the patch because it's getting some Dark Aura stuff, and if I don't have to rely on just being a bitch and hiding in stealth to play Thief, like, that might be my class, dude. Dark Aura by itself isn't, like, super good, but I'm sure there's gotta be some interesting... Like, Scepter itself has some really interesting skills, and while I really wish Thief would get another offhand weapon to combo with stuff, like, Scepter has some really interesting crap. I think Twilight combo, the one where you summon a ball and then hit the ball into the person, does like a bajillion damage, so. How many we got? 4? This is the same guys. It's the same guys. Rude. They all gonna turn. Oh, I thought it was my camp. God damn it. It's their camp, of course. We would have had a chance. Oh well. I always play the how long can I live game. I'm looking forward to the Spectre not playing just like really weirdly for PvE after the patch, you know? Like all the changes seem legitimately good. I think the real winners of the patch, like people can say Guardian and Ranger are busted all they want, and they are. But like the real winners of the patch are like NG and Thief, with Ellie being a close third. In my opinion. And I'm fine with that. Like NG needs some love. Thief really fucking needs some love. So if they're gonna focus on 2 of them, I'm glad it's those 2. Bladesworn when, but you know, baby steps. See if we can not get all of the Rage AFKers. They have high DPS builds, but people have wanted Ellie like to be rewarding in terms of like APM versus the damage you get forever, and I think now's the time to duel in terms of that, really. Like, if they want to reward Ellie players for having to play piano, I'm all for it. I like that I can tell when my friends are raiding, because they'll like, different groups will like log on and log off at different times. It's very cute. I remember when I used to do PvE when I was a young warthog. Do you remember when you were a young warthog, chat? How old is chat? Do you get that reference? This poor guy died trying to take this camp. I will save you. I will save you. Get up. Don't give up. Play world versus world. We need more people. Oh, you're a ranger. Never mind. Fuck you. OP fucking green piece of shit. Dragon Trigger. 6! 6! Chat, that's 6 failures for Dragon Trigger. I don't know, do I win something? 6 in one stream, dude. I haven't had that since the shit first came out. Oh my god. I'm stuck in staff fighting this Mirage. Whatever, staff's OP, who cares? Oh my god, Dragon Trigger 3 hit something. It's a miracle. You gonna blink away or use it? Yeah, there's your invuln. Alright, I was wondering. He doesn't want to fight anymore. How curious. It's unblockable. Oh, he's running the Daze mantra too. Spear's so fair. like that I can tab target to everything but the one Mesmer I want to hit. It's my favorite thing. Goodbye. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting, chat. I'm trying to get easy kills. Ouch. That sucks. Now he gets to die a sad warthoggy death. It wasn't a vert. It was a, what's it called? Mirage. I just wish the Days mantra had some, like, telegraph to it. You know? Fine with it being in the game, I just want there to be counterplay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The counter to that is Earth Shield, but you don't want to run it, which I get. I'm stuck in my ways too, Sergio. Oh, perfect timing. Cube up. It's like Bladesworn. Like, if they say, you know, Dragon Trigger 2 doesn't have enough counterplay, fine. But, like, if you're going to add the delay, move the hitbox and the flags and the triggers and shit, don't just, like, add a delay that fucks up how the class works. Like, it screwed up the range so it goes less far. It screwed up, like, when you trigger the removing immobilized stuff. Like, that's the problem I have with them adding the delay to Dragon Trigger 2. It's not just the delay itself, it's that you didn't add the delay and also move all the things that make it work with the class. Like, there was no QA done on it. It was just like, let's add a delay and not explain this in the patch notes. And then again, open the umbrella, float through the window, and they're gone. No explanation. Counter to that is it? Not even, because they boon rip when they run, what's it called? Domination. So, makes it very rough to deal with, we'll see. Like, what's it called? Yeah, when you run Domination, you boon rip when you shatter. Makes it very difficult to deal with the Days Mantra stuff. Mesmer's squishy enough, though. The problem I have with Mesmer is that it gets offhand shield for free more than anything else. Like, the offhand shield thing really fucked up Mesmer's balance. I really want them to nerf it. I can't believe they haven't. I have a bigger problem with offhand shield than I have with Spear these days. Like, Spear is super overpowered mechanically, but if the 5 didn't refresh the 2 automatically, we'd be fine. Like, if you needed clarity on the Spear for the 5 to refresh the 2, that's like an easy fix. We need to have just like a dueling night where like everyone on NA, if you guys want, we like hop into the guild hall and just fight in the arena with world versus world balance or something. I think that'd be really dope. Fashion contest, then future events. So I suppose get subbed if you want to support that, but no worries if not. Prime subs and whatnot, gifted subs do get double entries on the channel as well. Just FYI. For our giveaways on Mondays. I feel like I don't say that enough because I'm trying to reward people. Limit to the amount of artificial gamified bullshit you can give out on Twitch, though. Not be here. That's for fucking sure. Fuck, I didn't have another one. Honestly, don't even think the 4 and the... Like, the 4 should have charges, the 5 when you go into Dragon Trigger. Like, the 4 and the 5, the charges should refresh when you go into Dragon Trigger. That was bullshit. I should have had that teleport. Not heal tank Tempest? No, it's something crazy. Right, we're at least... No, we're not even ahead. I was kiting all those fuckers for that long and we're not ahead. Oh my god. What's my team doing? What's this? Yeah, it didn't trigger, what's it called? Adrenal health that time either. Very weird. This class is so inconsistent. Need to win some fights here. Bro, I don't need your help fighting a Deadeye. Go somewhere else. Ah, fuck. Brings the whole party to me. Ah! Make them work for it if they want it. Teleported into the geometry of the game. It's perfect. No charges. Tempest is doing quite well. Proud of him. Put the Earth Shield on. Why? Why am I not out of combat science? No problem, Truck. I'm glad you got it. You worked hard for that glider. Listening to me bitch about Warrior and unsupported content. Why am I not healing? Oh my god, thank you. Fuck me. Took 5 ever, Doug. Right. As with all things, you rifle butt somebody and it goes behind you. There we go. I'm a closet Mesmer main, but I really enjoy playing what's like bad in video games, and Warrior fucking is the jankest thing in this game, so... He was a Warpigs guy. I have to assume he knows what's going on. Alright, come on. We got this. How? Soul Shards doesn't heal that much. God damn. Guess it does. Oh, they got the bell too. We're getting some good fights. My team's just not better than theirs. Fair enough. GG's. These are good fights though. It's the most commented for sure, Zizzy, which is why it's kind of crazy. Thank you, Truck, for the sub. Appreciate it. All those go into like our giveaways and whatnot, so if you would like to win some of that money back, just come back to on Mondays. I give away like 100 gold every week, and we're doing a big one soon. Praise Joko, by the way. One day they'll rehire Hugh, and all my dreams will come true, and Bladesworn will become Virgil from Devil May Cry, and everyone will get free cake and be happy. And they'll put Daring Dragon back in the game, but it'll be like fair and work. And everyone will be quite happy and able to live the gun samurai fantasy. Dagger Spear Spellbreaker you can make work, definitely. Yeah, in the shop. Chicago comes with the all teams in the league. Hugh, I think his name's Hugh North or something. Yeah, he's the one who like was credited for, at least who I give credit for, like architecting Warrior and Berserker, and he did a lot of the design on it. I think Robert G made Berserker, but Hugh made a lot of the OG Warrior design and decided how it was gonna like play and be balanced and stuff. He was a phenomenal fucking dev. I want him back so hard. I also want to know where Carl McLean is. Like, they keep saying he's going to be on balance streams, and he's like, he was worked for them and then left during when they had to let a bunch of people go, and I don't think he ever really left the studio and then like came back. Like, Carl, if you're out there, if you're okay, give us a sign, man. Robert G, I don't think has any interest in working for ArenaNet again, but he's on good terms with them. I know they've done like Extra Life streams with Cal and stuff. He actually, he gave me some pointers because I don't know if I can talk about that. I sent him a message just like, is there a way that I could get hired for QA for this game? And he gave me some like really good advice. I didn't expect either of them to reach back, but he did, so thank you for that. It's very nice of him. Patient with idiots like me. So, you know, maybe when Pseudo gets hired for ArenaNet in 2046 after I build up my game design portfolio. Now, Robert G's one of, if not the best, I think, combat designers they've ever had. No offense, Cal. And he now works for Riot, I believe. Which is all character and combat design. Who's the sand chick from Riot? Or from League of Legends that has like dual pistols? Put on Earth Shield that didn't help you with the Daredevil. It should have. What flavor of Ellie are you running, Sergio? No, the chick that's like, I've heard she's like Dante from Devil May Cry. My other favorite female character. Like Zafira? Zafina? Zafira? That sounds right. Let's go with that. She looked cool. If I played League of Legends, I'd fucking learn her. I guess if I played League of Legends again, I played like, I don't know, 4 years of League of Legends and had zero fun the entire time. I was a Twisted Fate main because I hate when the opponent like gets to actually play the game. It was amazing. Wonder if he still has a global teleport. Probably not. What a mellow song. Gotta switch it up sometimes, chat. Can't have all up. That'd be fine. I still like my wacky offhand pistol idea, though, where they just make it into an auto attack. I really want that. I think Warrior needs more clever in its weapons. A lot of the weapons master aspect of the Warrior is kind of gone by the wayside, in my opinion. I think they should kind of get some of that back one of these days. Oh my god, it's the one Elementalist running pistol. He's a god. He actually is, because he's going to destroy my butt, because his build's really bad against conditions. Alright, I'm just going this way. The game wants me to go this way, I'm going this way, I guess. I'm no longer going this way, now I'm just going to sit here and die, because Immobilize is a fair condition. Do you mean on Warrior or Ellie? Zizzy? Because I think, doesn't it have like a little dash on the 2? But yeah. I kind of think that the Warrior 5 should be a dash forward with the spear. I think that'd be pretty alright. Yeah, I think it shouldn't have like mobility like a greatsword, but I feel like it should have something. Yeah. Greatsword needs to cleave a little bit more and have a daze on it or some shit. The Ellie pistol actually has a buttload of mobility. Like, it gets 3 casts of aerial agility or whatever it's called, and they all do different things. Ellie pistol's actually kind of insane for mobility. Like, dagger or pistol dagger Ellie, you're trucking. Get rid of spear too. I mean, spear's badly designed to begin with on Warrior, but let's not go down that rabbit hole. It's better than it was in the beta, but it's not good. Poorly designed, I should say. Mobilized forever. This is why you can't run strength in World vs. World chat, by the way. Is it? You just can't. You just can't. Did it? I never tried it. I know it triggers explosions because weirdly the auto attack on spear is just Gunsaber 1 and it is an explosion. No, it could. Every spear could be as good as Guardian and Mesmer. They just didn't. I do give Cal an astonishing amount of restraint though, because whenever he designs an elementalist weapon, it seems like, whether it's pistol or spear, they seem to end up being aggressively balanced. Not like overpowered, not like underpowered, just well designed and aggressively balanced. It's the kind of thing that I would do if I was trying to pad my game design portfolio. Like, they're well-designed weapons, but like no one uses them because staff is in the game. I feel bad for him almost. It's like, it's just weird. Hey Cash, what's up? Yo, go, before I forget, go check out the post on the Bladesworn fashion contest. I want to make sure people don't miss that. We're gonna change this to, what's it called? Discipline, because I hate myself. Not really. Yeah, strength's just not working for Wuv. Unfortunate, but true. There we go. Copy this over so I have uniform build templates. Oh no! What was I doing on that template? Also Dragon Bash soon, guys. Get hype. I think, I kind of honestly think that Taylor has been put on Warrior, because he's the one who talks about all the Bladesworn changes lately. But I also kind of think that's why Warrior's getting fuck all this patch. Because he was like, I technically did some stuff for Bladesworn, who cares? I'm done. I do think, I don't want to dump on Trig too much, because I do actually think that he genuinely cares about the game, and has put a lot of effort and time into thinking about what he would ever do if he got hired as a dev. So like, I do think that Trig himself is a good balanced dev. I just don't think that this game gets nearly the funding that it needs to have like consistent balance updates, unfortunately. Ooh, he's good. He teleported the wolves. I'd say put Trig on Warrior if you can color Warrior green and convince him that it's a Ranger. And we'll get some interesting shit. I'm lagging. There's a Zerg around. I feel it. I'm not jumping into this camp. I definitely want to try Spear Weaver one of these days. It seems really cool. Fuck is going on? Wherever we're fighting is really fun to fight, by the way. They have really interesting builds and shit. They're just pushing us back. They're just pushing us back. That's unfortunate. So much in mobilize. Discipline's helping a bit. Now I'm gonna get run over. No, I'll be the sacrifice. It's alright. I'll stand here as my Bladesworn statue, pretending my class does something. Looking cool. It's my job. It's the job of this class. It looks cool. The Blast Relic? That one seemed real interesting, so if you did, that's sick. I was gonna try it on weird kind of like Warrior Condi Spear hybrid because Warrior Spear 2 has like a really low cooldown. They're just Zerging. This is no fun. How was Night Rain? I'm waiting for Slade to get back because he's super into that stuff.
Started with a number one, hey, how the power get this long, hey, cause I eat the gum, see the run when I hit that gun, hey, sailing, I'm taking the risk from my cruise on the move as we pillage the grand line, looting the treasure we can't find, I'm blowing up like a landmine, going gear second, I reckon
taking them a while. I almost had Defiance Stance up again. One shot build, hell yeah, dog. Interesting. I don't believe you. What do you do? One shot them with bleeding? No, I know. I know. It's just me being bad. I needed to reload the charges to get the little hops from the 5. I can't play and talk and look at chat. Yeah, I've heard it's crazy fun if you have like people. I think Homage is playing it with Barry and stuff, so thinking about grabbing it as well. I'm digging these fights though. I don't know if we're cute or what. I wanna like do the run back and fight these blue guys some more. Gotta like a small little group.
Welcome to the magic, it's a tale that's tragic, filled with the pain that's harder than plastic, especially when you discover you don't have it. When I started, I was less than amazing, but now that I've been chosen by the Grimoire, I'm rising to the occasion and a blazing
nope.
Magic. Ain't no hocus pocus and abracadabra, not a wizard.
See, when we have people.
But you shall not pass hopeless. Better be ferocious. Was the poorest orphan living in darkness, but now that I'm focused, I be thanking all my hardships.
Oh, hitting back with that Bond guy.
Turns out people are like pretty good. Having people versus Zergs is overpowered.
think you Eisen, but you looking like that Don guy. You're like soy fun, your raps barely sting. My boss gets a potential, got that masterful swing. They say.
See, if I don't talk to chat, I'm just boring.
But you'll know it's really over when that black lady sings.
Max speed, blow up the moon, and now we're making these children write essays. Coming with tentacles, teach you a lesson and why you don't mess with the sensei. I amaze. Used to be the reaper, now I run this class. I can turn
there we go.
assassin, do it real fast.
I think I've been out of my head. Gift was given, made some poor decisions that I wish I didn't, but I do it again. Feeling different.
This guy's gotta die. Assassin Worldbender, dude.
Don't even try to pretend. There's no malicious intent. Stay in my thoughts. Keep to the morals of God. Kill everyone who is not. Never get caught. Tell every criminal's rot.
Oof.
Consider me as a god. Whatever costs, how I excel. Cannot be stopped, even if I fell. Taking them off. You gotta tell. I gave up a
I am enjoying this little like skirmish though. Oof. This is some interesting play by everybody. Usually don't get fights like this. This is sick. Oof. Thought I had one more charge. Oh, I got interrupted hard. That was a Days Mantra spam. That's fair. I mean, it's not fair, but it's fair. Ah. Collect my bags. I'll add them to my gold that I don't want. That's why I stream the rock music, because I try to like keep it good. I don't really care if it gets demonetized or whatever. I like to make, you know, $2 per stream someday, but it's all good. Let's try to be entertaining. I'm glad people just like want to hang out and talk about builds. That was my main goal with the channel, and we have such a like chill community. I'm so grateful it turned out really well. People seem to be enjoying it, so. What relic am I using? I'm relic trying Mistburn right now, Zizzy. We went back to the discipline variant, but trying out Mistburn for the precision. There's our little group. We gotta regroup. Come on, guys. This is really fun. Nice, got the vert. Mistburn. It's in the title card. Why is this Chrono not dead? Oh, the Chrono is dead. This is a thief. It's like, what is going on?
It's my go. They call me Chitaro. Don't get me mad, I'ma go fast all the way jazz, you go through silos. Got the drip from Cairo.
Staff, Spellbreaker. This is gonna be a hard one. What did he use that evaded there? That was great. Nice evade, dog. He like landed the frame my mobilized shot hit. That was really good. Where the fuck?
That makes no sense.
Hunting hair, hunter Saitama, I'm coming for you. Don't batch it better, Super Saiyan, God and go.
What is Chrono doing? Is he hacking? I don't know how he got over there. Nah, he'd be way higher health if he was hacking. Chill just screws Warrior or Bladesworn so hard as well. Like, it's so oppressive not being able to swap weapons for longer. Like, imagine if, like, Chill affected your weapon swap just base. Darn it. Had to reach back over to the controller. Oh well. Is what it is. Yeah, he blinked, but then he blinked again, DC, so maybe he mimicked it? I don't know. Like, the one time, yeah, but... the second time I was super confused. It's like, I play that pink class. You know how bullshit it is? Alright, one more game, I think, chat. At least. Oh my god, it's midnight. We've been streaming literally forever. I started a little late today. We got 30 people watching this bullshit. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're getting your Twitch drops in. Usual stream times are Monday, Wednesday. My god. See, this is the other thing. People want to play Bladesworn. They want it to be good. And while I have a personality in addition to this one class, I do see them occasionally. So I really do hope that ArenaNet puts some time and effort into reworking it one day. No time for Deltarune. The funny thing about Deltarune is it's an anagram of, what's it called? Of Undertale. And my friend did the math and he was like, that means the last one can only be called Nut Dealer. Made me laugh for like 20 minutes. It's like, god damn it. Hard pivot into a Harvest Moon. Yeah, it makes you pretty close to immune to chill. I know Runes of Svanir are basically you don't have chill on you. I've definitely tried to work those in before. Into builds, but thank you for that. Because it's not additive anymore, it's multiplicative, so it actually make you like have, what's it called, very, very low chill duration. Like 15 or 13 or something. The ones I prefer to run Runes of Svanir, which really don't have, it's like toughness or something on them. It isn't a super useful stat for me. I prefer stars, because that also decreases weakness and cripple, I believe. And then you run the food that also decreases your condition duration, which is quite solid. And then you don't need as much Condi Cleanse as well. There you go. There's 8 Dragon Trigger 2s that have failed in one stream, chat. I mean, people unironically run it in, what's it called? In, like... my brain's not working. So I'm next to this thief. I'm gonna have to just die. It's fine. I want to sacrifice my food. People run them in tournaments, like Runes of Svanir. It's in the game for a reason. Like, they know that chill is, for some classes, just so oppressive that they gave them a rune that basically says you don't have to deal with this bullshit. I wish it was like a precision rune, but maybe that'd be too good. Oh, this is another Fable song. Well, whatever. Shout out to Fable. Great music. Stop DMCAing me. I want to play your stuff. Thank you. God. I got this little tiny watch, and it's like... it's not one of the creepy smartwatches that sends all your data at Apple. It's one of the creepy smartwatches that sends all your data unless you block it to nothing. And it's not bad. Their app sucks, and unless I open the app recently on my phone, I don't actually get to see the weather outside. Nice, Cash. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to submit your entries, go hit up the post. Feel free to submit. If you can't catch the streams, no worries. But basically, submitting and catching us to be able to walk the runway makes you eligible for first place, and if you can't, totally fine. You're always eligible for the third place prize. See, like, I have chill on me. I can't do anything. My team is dead, and now I'm gonna leave. Good lord. I'm just not loving strength. I don't know. I want them to rework arms so it's not stupid also. Like, is there a more useless, maybe tactics now, but like, is there a more useless trait line in the history of Guild Wars 2 than fucking arms, chat? I mean, you sometimes show up to Monday streams, but alright, fair enough. Yeah, that's why I left it open. I think it's decently fair if we do it this way. And everyone who enters just gets 5 Mystic Coins regardless, so provided we don't get 800 trolls. What is my second favorite class to play? Bladesworn is my second favorite class to play. My first favorite class to play is Mirage. Because Mirage is functional. I guess Mirage is my second now. Because Bladesworn's, you're probably right. Bladesworn's my favorite because just of the class fantasy, but if I was going to play something that's good, it'd be Mirage. I'm actually I make the joke that people think I'm a warrior main, but they just... 9! Can we get 10? Chat, can we get 10 times Dragon Trigger 2 failing in one stream? Is that possible? Is it even possible? Do you know where your kids are right now? I believe. You believe? Yeah, I believe too, unfortunately. Where are my projectiles going, Science? Can we kill this guy, please? No, we can't kill the one guy. That's too hard. Alright. Tools on NG was worse. Tools on NG is good now. Tools on NG did suck. You're right. For a very long time. Once upon a time, Tools was dog shit. Tools has a bunch of weirdly placed damage buffs now. It gives you like 20% damage. I really hate that they're making kind of every trait line do everything, but alright, I guess that's one way to balance things. Whatever, fuck it. Spaceships, let's go. We're not capping mid, chat. Capping points is too hard when you can squirrel off and die. I know, here's a message to all the new people, and I know no new people are watching this, but if you are, I know fighting on points in this game is boring as fuck. It's how you win matches. It is literally how you win matches. These guys are all fighting off point, and now they're both going to die. What'd I tell ya? Press F, res him, thank you. Did you do more damage on point? That'd be interesting. Prevent bunker builds entirely. What are you doing? You just auto-attacking? I get that. Man rode the lightning into a wall. A lot of lightning in that wall. Hell yeah, dog. Congrats. That's big. It gets you to play classes you won't normally play, which is good. The backpack. It's so hysterical how imbalanced, like, compared to all the other weapons, rifle is. Like, it's so much better than everything else Warrior has. I hate it so much, but it is what it is. It's really weird having this weird, like, era when we have a valid ranged weapon, and it's not only valid, it's like the only option, seriously. Except for Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker still can run Dagger Greatsword, I suppose, and that's a real Warrior class. Not this weird gun-sabery bullshit. Oh, is he running Crabface's Sustain Warrior? I think he is. Nice, that didn't stun break that. Sick. Please knock me back onto the point. It's extremely helpful. Dang. He got me with the, what's it called? The power throw. That was good. I mean, they didn't, right, Cash? They're giving it some, like, PvP fix, or PvE fixes, finally. I think they just need to, like, adjust the skills they wanted to use in PvE before they do anything for PvP. But the real reason is Solar left the studio. That's why they haven't done anything with it. It is crazy how long it's been, though. It's just not a priority, which is fine. It could be so good, though, is the thing. Like, Bladesworn has so much potential. Nose itches. Try to improve in everything. No one's won reality, chat. Playing different classes in PvP made me appreciate how to counterplay a lot of the classes I always died to. That's one of the reasons I first picked up Warrior, because I was like, I'm really bad in kind of getting carried by Mesmer. So if I learn how to, like, press buttons and fight people, I'm going to get better at this game. And I didn't, but that was a good effort that I made, huh? You remember when they introduced Rifle with Janther Wilds instead of whatever this person's using, chat? I remember that. Credit to him, he's got the fish spear, though. What's the secret? Dragon Trigger doesn't do damage. Don't dodge it. Ow, 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 ow. Can you stop it, please? Okay, fair enough. Can't talk shit if I'm gonna die! Good fight, dog. You read me like a book. Does he have aggressive onslaught? He's throwing those real fast. I think he does. Oh boy. I thought they had home. Close game again. Yeah, it's not bad. It doesn't work. Exactly. Bladesworn isn't bad. Warrior isn't bad. You're just jank AF. Shit. We're gonna lose this. I have to decap this real fucking fast. That already back up. Oh no, that was Bull's charge, alright. Good stun break. Yeah, it is back up. God damn. Well played, whoever this is. Really enjoying fighting a spell. Good setup. Nice. He got it. My team might be able to clutch it out, though. They actually have 2 points. I can just hold this guy here. Dude, go cap the point. I'm not going to contest it. What are you doing? Like, my teammate, he just let my teammate cap it. No, stay on the point, dude. Ah. This is like throw the match on both sides. Oh my god. This is like how to throw the match. Fight on points, man. It's so good. They got a nerf fighting on points. Oh, they actually won mid as well. Good game. That was good. Credit that Spellbreaker. He counterplayed me well, and especially after I talked all that shit on Spear. Good on him. Again, Spear was designed around Spellbreaker, so it makes sense. But yeah, good matches. I see you. I see you out here. GG's. What counters Reaper? Not playing the game. Person in War Pigs. Oh my god. I like that Kale's not going to tell me their OP blast build, but that's fair. I'm really curious what you can do with that relic. Ah, truly tragic. Yeah, I hope they rework... Honestly, I hope they rework tactics before they rework arms. Arms wasn't bad back when Daring Dragon worked with it. Now it is. Honestly, if there was any way to reset Dragon Trigger, arms also still wouldn't be bad. But the only way is Dragon Spike Mine, like if Heightened Focus worked with arms. What's the Blast Relic do? You gain charges when you blast a combo field, and I think at 3 you gain like a 15% damage bonus and do like 8 stacks of bleeding in an area, and it has no cooldown. So if you have something that like blasts over and over and over and over and over again, then I could see you sticking like, what's it called? Just a buttload of bleeds on something. Yeah, I assumed. I think people were thinking that you might be able to use it, the Blast Relic, whatever it's called. Relic of, I don't know, blasting, bleeding for PvE Revenant as well, Condi Rev. Ugh. Guys got a long stream today, aren't you lucky? But yeah, go check out the post on the YouTube channel for how to enter the Bloodborne Fashion Contest. Tried to make it as fair as I could. Lots of great prizes in there. Giving away a legendary spear because I hate having money. The power on it's strong. Oh, does it do a damage power tick? Okay, that's insane. I didn't know that. Giving away this, this, and this. So, get them in. That's crazy. Can that crit? 5 to 8k. That's more than like 3 dragon triggers combined. Yeah, because I bet the strike bonus applies itself to the damage hit. That's nutty. I'm gonna have to play around with that now. Yeah. Because I think... Is the weird arcane skill a leap or a blast that moves you now on Kata? Hang on, I'm checking this. Hold, please. Like arcane... It was arcane wave. And then they changed it, and Firefox is taking 5 ever to load. Where are we at? Arcane something or other. Arcane wave. It is a blast. Okay, yeah, you can do some funky stuff. That's what I thought. This is a leap, I believe, because we don't get nice things. Does it do it at the location where you blasted or at your location? Do you know, Requiem? I mean, it's insane that it can crit for starters. Most of the stuff in OG Guild Wars can't. Except for air sigils. And those have been toned down like 6 times. Because if it does it your location, well, I guess that's more fair. I was going to say, if it does it at the enemy's location, it might be really fun for things like Spear on Warrior and just throw that into the enemy Zerg, you know? Might be kind of cool. It said blast when I just checked it on the builder, is it not? What is shooting me? Why? Sir. And the creatures won't leave me alone. Targeted. Out here. Alright. Yeah, but yeah, I knew it was a physical leap skill. I knew it moved you, that's why I was saying it's real good. Yeah, we might have to try something like that. Does Spear have any blasts on it? I mean, it must, right? On Ellie? I'm sure it's not a dagger blasting machine, though. Yeah, Ellie's got all kinds of crazy tools now. I feel like Signet, well, you wouldn't run Signets with it anyway. I feel like Kata doesn't run Arcane though, I could be wrong. Earth Arcane DD, alright, I'm wrong. Fair enough. 2 and 4 on Spear. That doesn't count because I was actually immobilized there. So fun fact, these scouts that I just killed drop an invisible blind field that's still blinding me. So if that's ever happening to you in World vs. World, that's why. Because, you know, we've only had 12 years to fix this game. Yeah, I'll look into it. I want to make a funky Ellie build. Might, try some... Volatility? No, that's the buff you must get. Whatever. I try some Weaver nonsense. I just wish they'd add a visual trigger to the weird blind field they drop. Yeah, right, the dodge is a blast as well. That's true. On Earth, I believe. And whenever you... Right, and whenever you combo, you gain Nora. Yeah, Catalyst really is the spellbreaker of Elementalist, isn't it? Oh, it's this guy. Oh yeah, dude. Wanna fight? Good dodge. He is so tanky. You full demo, sir? Well, fine. Fuck my duel. Good talk. Ah, he's being nice. Hell yeah. Come on. Come over here. Yeah, and you take staunch auras because you don't have an aneurysm. Thank you. You know, for a rat, this guy's very honorable. I don't know anything about their guild, but good on him. We're never getting a 1v1. It's never happening. I sit down. God fucking damn it! Alright, whatever. This guy dies. Club indeed, sir. I didn't know the fish tonic worked in World vs. World. That's dope. Yeah, the problem is you just can't charge dragon triggers. Ah, I get scourged and zerged. Fair enough. Oh, it's my zerg. Sick. I never get allies. Ah, Sora! Sora on my left, or on your lefted me. On your left, Captain. Hell yeah, thank you, Sergio. Sergio brought the cavalry. It was pretty rad. It's weird that Arcane gives you big damage, though. I want to, like, block whisper this poor Spellbreaker and just be like, you want to go to Armistice Bastion, dog? And just follow him amidst all this chaos. Let's go down here. Club. Club indeed. Am I gonna live? I lived. I lived, bitch. Alright, club. This is such an epic place for a duel, too. I kinda love it. Alright. God, fuck. Never happening. Ever. It's not happening. I don't get to fight these people. It's ridiculous. Close. It's like four fucking daredevils or some shit. They're small round skin. There's a couple. So the one that I've seen people use for like Spartan cosplays is the non-glowy like stellar shield that you get from, what's the domain called? Istan, maybe? Cash? Yeah, Domain of Istan, like the ones that you are in here. There's here, I can wardrobe it. Yeah, it was pretty good. What's it called? Hang on. There's some good ones. The one that I want to be in the game that isn't is Terraios's shield. It's like... Oh, it doesn't show up if I don't have it unlocked because God hates me. That's fine. I thought I did unlock. I thought I did unlock it. It's like the shield version of this. The astral ones that don't glow. There's the folding one or the hidden one that like turns into a fan now. There's Skull and Hati, yeah. And there's the and Terraios's shield is in the game, but it's like only for him when you do Stronghold. It's like the ultimate Spartan shield, unfortunately. Yeah, I really like Skull and Hati though. You were one hand instead of offhand? I'm confused. What? Like a buckler would be hard. There's one that's a chair. Oh, I'm stupid. Got it. Hang on. You're right. D&D, hang on. Got you. Sorry, can't read. Never learned. Hold, please. Forgot there were different things. My brain just saw one-handed because I haven't had my weekly supply of burritos. I mean, there's literally this one, right? That's probably your best buckler. It's the dark steel one. This is the one that I was thinking of, though. It's pretty good, but without the glow. And then... this K... oh, this one's really good. This is probably the one I'd use. Really like that one. It's like 1 gold. You got a Wilder cosplay? Hell yeah, dog. So, Kashima, are they gonna... with Night Rain, everyone seems to be of a different mind as to how they're gonna do the characters. Are the new characters, like, do you unlock them by playing the game, like the ones they're gonna add, or are they paid DLC or what? Because if they're paid DLC, I kind of am not about that. Guardian of the Six is really good too. But if they're unlockable DLC, then I'm like kind of okay with that. Like if they want a battle pass, that's fine. That's just whatever, right? But I want to play it, but I don't want to have to, you know, just buy the new thing to stay relevant in a goddamn Elden Ring game, you know? Hopefully it sounds alright. I noticed when I was recording that video a little bit earlier about me bitching about scalpers and how it makes no sense, that there's a little bit of, like, artifacting from my air conditioner, so I'll try to play with the sound settings and work on that. I am queued, Sergio, so if I disappear, that is why. Thanks for the save before, though. That was dope. Get 8 characters, 2 of them unlocked by playing quests. We have no confirmation future DLC. I think they said there were going to be at least, like, I don't know, I don't want to spread misinformation to, like, 6 more characters. I swear I heard that somewhere. But, like, no one knows how the fuck you're going to unlock them. Like, I understand companies need to make money. I get that. Maybe they don't even know. Dog. It is 6 million degrees here. I haven't needed my AC yet this year. It's hot. Yeah, but it's also FromSoft, so it kind of wouldn't be, considering I don't think they're doing another map. And that game had to have made literally all of the money. Alright, Sora, this one's yours. Why? Rude. Guess it's not yours. Mesmer's very dually. Everything runs the fucking days mantra, dog. I love it. I love it so much. Mantra of don't play the game. Mantra of eat a dick. I gotta get my speed runes build back on if people are gonna play like tiny bitches like this. Do I want to have an even fight? No, I'm a virtuoso. I want to be over there. Alright, fine, fair enough. I guess technically that's a playstyle. Dig out the speed runes Bladesworn build. Honestly, I should just switch back to the Stalwart Strength trait. I don't really need the barrier in World versus World. It's okay, it's not mandatory. You know that, Mirage. I bet you do. We're queued, right? Jesus, these queues, man. Imagine if people played PvP and we could have like sub 1 minute queues. Be amazing. A girl can dream. But yeah, we've been streaming this week, Tuesday, Thursday. We will be back to Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes Friday at 9 Eastern. So that's, I believe, I don't even know what time servers reset now. I think it's 2 hours after. And feel free to enter our running giveaways. We always give away gold on Mondays if I have it, which I do. Usually about 100. And feel free to enter our Bladesworn fashion contest. We will, instructions for that are on the YouTube channel. Wonder if we could probably do speed relic. I'm just so tired of playing the same Bladesworn shit, but I can't get over her. It's my girl. So much fun, even though it's a trash can on legs. Does anyone have the Condi Soulbeast build? I think I have that. Somebody linked it to me. Thank you, chat. I can fix her. Hopefully with enough positive, constructive feedback, one day ArenaNet will actually fix Bladesworn. Ha! Ha! But like for real though. I'm cautiously optimistic, chat. At least they're doing something now, right? Even if it's mostly PvE garbage. Alright, Zerg v Zerg time. I'm a virtuoso. I can run into a Zerg and then teleport over there and be invulnerable. You know I'm lunatic enough to go into this. Except my team's not gonna push. Why would you push? That'd be stupid. Pushing's for bitches. Space created. I'm the best. Like no one ever was, chat. That's awesome, Cash. And it's not even a full price game. You know, what's full price these days at 40 bucks, but... Yeah, I saw that, Pernicus. Mad is not productive, but Mad gets shit done, to quote Anansi from the one good season of American Gods, you know? I saw that. I was really... Because usually, like, I don't know, I try to be constructive in my criticism and positive and shit, but, like... Every third comment in that feedback thread was like, dude, where the fuck are the warrior changes? I'm going away. I want to give them free points again. One day I'll get out of combat, it'll be great. What do we want? Forest. We haven't done any forest tonight. I don't think. I just want them to hire somebody who gives a shit about Warrior, you know? Because, like, all the changes they make sense on paper until you, like, learn about how to play it. And I'm really, like... Captain Crapface is a great entertainer, and his knowledge of this class is fucking second to none. Like, I don't agree with all of his changes. I don't think anyone should, but, like, it's... No, his suggestions and his analysis for like why giving Berserker more heal when you enter Berserk mode is like, just play the class for 4 seconds, ArenaNet. You know, I watch that and then I'm like, yeah, he's right, and I get frustrated. He's not right about everything. I don't think I am, but like, it's just so frustrating when it's like, this doesn't make sense in the context of the class. Some people think a new spec. No, dude, that's exactly what happened with Bladesworn, Parnicus. That was my... So, if you missed it, one of my first videos on this on the YouTube channel was complaining about Core Warrior and how imbalanced and poorly designed it was at the time. And Bladesworn was just coming out, and I called it then that Bladesworn was just going to be a band-aid for Warrior's problems. And guess what the fuck happened? If we get a new elite spec, it's just going to be the Bladesworn or Spear treatment again. They need to hire someone who wants to play this class. Not who is paid to play this class, but who wants to play this class. It's like the NG and Thief thing. Like, whoever did the NG and Thief changes, I feel like has the potential to work on Bladesworn. Because those are other two... Like, I will give ANET so much credit for this. The NG and Thief changes are good. NG and Thief haven't had good changes in, like, actually 2 years. Yeah, Spear and Staff treatment, true, but like Staff was always overperforming. Staff is now just a good weapon. Spear was just artificially juiced because it made no sense. And Bladesworn treatment, honestly. It's so frustrating. Oh, I bought the expansion, I get to enjoy it for 3 weeks! We're ArenaNet. Here at ArenaNet, we believe in punishing you for supporting our products. That's an interesting way to build customer loyalty. What do I know? I just work in marketing. Should we, like, put any thought into the design of this class and stuff? Oh yeah, we should definitely do that. It's one of the most amazingly designed and coolest classes conceptually and lore-wise in the game. Should we follow up on that at all after Solar leaves the company? No, we shouldn't do that. We absolutely shouldn't capitalize on any of the goodwill or success that Bladesworn built us, and we should just give it alacrity and call it a day. In a 600 radius, no less. We're ArenaNet. Bye! Opens the umbrella, floats through the window. I honestly thought the compressor would take care of that. I'm sorry if I jump scared you. Gotta wake up, chat. Wake up. Can you even say that in 2025 without getting banned? I'm probably already canceled in 4 different states. Oh my god, Sulfir's online. I'm gonna just message him Bladesworn complaints privately. He'll love that. I know, it's like whenever I see one, I'm like, oh my god, thank you for trying this class. I think I told you the guys this story is I was up really late theory crafting because there's something wrong with me. And, like, I was just, you know, testing stuff in the PvP lobby, and somebody who was clearly new was, like, trying out Bladesworn, and he was like, how do I not use other weapons? And I was like, what do you mean? And because he was trying out Gunsabers, like, I only want to use the cool Gunsaber, and I was trying to explain to him that not only is that gonna fuck his balance and, like, not let him be advantaged in any way, that, like, Gunsaber itself was really bad, and that's not where any of Warrior's power budget was, and I didn't have the heart to, like, completely take away his illusion of, like, it's possible, this is, like, a surmountable challenge that he can overcome with, like, anime fighting spirit and patience, and that really killed me, because I didn't want to be like, I love this class, dude, but it fucking sucks to, like, try to play and learn, you know? Because I want to be the Bladesworn guy, I want to be positive, I want to, like, be happy on this game and shit. I'm gonna die to this stupid stack of bleeding. Holy god. I'm bitching about this, but I didn't have the heart to tell him, man. And I was just like, well, maybe one day. Something invisible hit me, it's fine. It's Necro in a nutshell. That's what I get for complaining about my class, honestly. Instead of paying attention to the game. But for real, I just want it to be fun, man. I just want people to be able to enjoy it. Funky and fun to play against and play. Different Grandmasters that do different shit. Give me a Condi Grandmaster that does 60 stacks of bleeding for 1/2 second. Make Dragon Trigger the elite skill fucking finally, you know? Alright, well, I'm gonna assume that you can finish that. Because real talk, if we're gonna talk about one thing holding Bladesworn's design back, it's the fact that Dragon Trigger is the fucking burst skill. And resource or not, it being on a... He didn't cap the point. Great. Solid. Well done, dude. It being on an 8-second cooldown is just stupid. Means it's not allowed to do damage, because that's how ArenaNet balances these days. Resources don't matter. If it has an 8-second cooldown, it's a good skill. As long as it has a 20-second cooldown, it's allowed to be the Mesmer Spear 5 that used to pulse, stun, and do damage, and get reset. And reset your 2. I'm confused. Just confused. Shit. It's a bunker harbinger and a bunker guardian, dude. The heck? Where's my free 5-second projectile block arena net? It's supposed to be electric fence, but electric fence is awful. We did it. It's too good. I'm running out of energy. I need some burritos, chat. Somebody mail me some. Sunsaber projectiles going off into space as God intended. We didn't... I'm sad. We didn't get to the... What's it called? Level 10 dragon triggers failing in one stream. It's unfortunate, truly. Goodbye. We need to unlock our third eye. We can aim higher. I should, like, have a reward or an emote whenever Dragon Trigger fails. I think the idea for the channel was, like, Geralt just saying fuck, which I think I'm gonna clip. Just like that one time Geralt said fuck in The Witcher. Too low key. Gotta end it on a high note. More adrenaline.
Yeah, hey.
Not this much adrenaline because I think this is a Fable song. I really hope they balance barrier as well one day. I really hate that it's in the game. I like the OG idea of barrier where it lasts for like 3 seconds and is like way more impactful, so it blocks like one hit, how it was supposed to be. I got it. I got it. Should we get the World vs. World treatment? I don't even know if that would help. It would probably help a little bit, but like... I don't know, man. And Warrior has a lot of it these days, too. I'm not saying, like, it's... Don't nerf my stuff, too. Like, please do. I just don't want things that are really unhealthy for the game to play against. I'm glad they finally nerfed it in World vs. World. That was ultra not fun. Well, I really didn't expect him to still be there. But, alright. Fair enough. Guess that's on me. Gets to auto-attack me to death. Don't give up, you're a hero. It's in your guild tag. This is a bot. So he's just yelling at his team. Probably a little bit A. Use the move that rolls me off the point that I'm trying to hold. I wish I had invulns chat. Be nice. Oh well. Good games. I want this to be a 4-hour stream, so we'll do like one more. Yeah, nice job, dog. It's pretty good. We'll do like one more game and call it chat, I think. Need some more animated emote ideas. You shouldn't look up this Bladesworn build. No one should ever play this. It's in the description of the YouTube video. If you jump over to our YouTube channel. I've been trying different stuff out. It's mostly just rifle with Bladesworn traits. Like, rifle carries warrior so hard. If I could take some of rifle's power budget and give it to, like, I don't know, greatsword or something, that'd be lovely. Like, again, I'd love to have... I think one of my dreams for this channel would be to, like, to have Cal and Trig on to just, like, interview them and ask some questions. Not mean things. Like I said, I don't want to just be like, hey, Cal, I have a question. Yeah, Pseudo, what is it? And I'll be like, Bladesworn sucks. And he'll just sigh. And he'll be like, my NDA doesn't legally let me answer that. But, like, it just... You know, why? What's Greatsword's role right now? You know, you talk about design space. What's the design space for Warrior's Greatsword right now? If Longbow on Ranger keeps getting, you know, functionality changes. Like, Greatsword is the warrior weapon, right? And even if you're literally not going to touch any of the other ones, it's just weird that Greatsword sucks as much as it does in current year. And it's good on Spellbreaker. Again, everything's good on Spellbreaker, but that's because Spellbreaker is good. Why does Mesmer get Arc Divider on a spear that does damage? Well, because it has a 20-second cooldown. Yeah, but I have to build up adrenaline for my Arc Divider. Why'd you take away the 3 hits there? I don't know. We're not going to explain it in the patch notes because people are just going to get mad. We're ArenaNet. I'm not salty. It's just weird. Like, the unexplained changes are the ones I'd love to just, like, ask him about, right? Like, why'd you do this? You didn't write anything. Why'd you change Daring Dragon? People liked it. Why'd you change, you know, Dragon Trigger 2 instead of just nerfing the damage? I don't think I can play this either. I have to revise this playlist. Big lag. One more game though. I'm feeling the need for the burritos, low blood sugar after the gym. Thanks for hanging out though tonight. It's been a blast, guys. We will be back on Monday for more nonsense, and if you figure out any nonsense builds, please let me know. I try to respond to many, if not all, of the comments people get and keep the conversation going. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. It's not over. Not quite yet. Also, if people ask me occasionally why am I not getting alerts for the posts on YouTube, you have to hit the stupid bell under the subscribe menu. I don't know why. Just... That's a we're YouTube thing. We're YouTube, we want you to use our functionality, except we don't, you know? Sort of thing. We want to have all these posts and stuff like all the other social media sites, but we're not going to turn it on. Okay. It's the thumbnail for this one. Oh my gosh. Ron's Assaulter. You go, girl. Like, is Greatsword supposed to be the mobility weapon? Is it? I think it's kind of supposed to be the cleave weapon, except like all of its skills still only hit 3 things, which is sort of fair, I guess. But then like that's another question I really want to ask the balance team. Like, what's up with target cap in this game? Like, why is most of the new stuff 5 targets and a lot of the original stuff like 3, 1, or 2? You know? Very odd. Like, I think thieves still hit like 2 things with their dagger skills. I could be wrong about that. Like, mace hits 6 targets for reasons. Very strange. Very, very odd. I'm just so interested in this game's systems and like why they do what they do. I would legit pay ArenaNet a Patreon so I could like be in their design meetings and like hear the dialogue. Alright. Close this awful Soul Beast window. What's worse, Warrior GS or Revenant? See, Scepter I think is mechanically interesting. I was trying to think of like a way to make it useful. I think the mechanics on Scepter are fine. I think the numbers on Scepter aren't good. Right, Kale? Like, the numbers on Greatsword are fine. Mechanically, it's not good. They kind of have opposite problems. I actually really kind of like the design of Revenant Scepter. Want to try some kind of insane, like, cleave build with it. The problem is it just hits like a wet noodle. I think the mechanics are absolute garbage. I mean, fair enough. I think it's alright. And pull you to your enemy or your enemy to you. You to an ally. Maybe it could just build up faster. Maybe that's the problem. Not really sure. Hello. Would you like to fight? No, you'd like to be a thief. Yeah, canceling the skill feels like it should be on the rush, right? Because there's like never a reason to cancel the skill. I'll wave at this guy. I like this fish. My Q popped, I'm sorry. Logging out before I get dogpiled again. Oh, maybe I'm logging out of the game. Interesting. Are we still streaming? Are we still live? Hello? Help? Potato? Game just said I don't get to play anymore. Last time this happened, my stream crashed. All that talk about having real internet speed, too. No, we seem to be fine. Alright, good. Gremlins, whatever. Fuck it. Spaceships, let's go. The NPC exclusive cosmetics? I know, right? Why can Detective Rama sheath his gun saber Kashima? Why don't I get that? Yeah, I think Scepter's like scaling is the main issue. It's not letting me log in, chat. Help. This might be the end of Guild Wars 2 as we know it. I got DDoSed. I've been banned for hacking on Bladesworn. That'd be so funny if I get a banned message right now. Because I do not do anything outside TOS. I bought gold once back in the day from a third-party site, didn't know it was against the rules. Never doing that shit again. I know, finally free, right? That's what you guys think. I can just pull up the build editor and, like, talk about nothing. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. We launched the game. Pseudo's not banned. It's good. I gotta win trade harder on Bladesworn. The tragic thing is I think I'm supposed to be in a PvP game right now. Pretty sure my Q did pop. What the fuck that was about? Ah, it didn't start. We're good. 3 seconds. For once, the timer was worth it. Alright, what we got? Oh, I'm mad at video games. I think I've fought him before. I think he's pretty good. Wants a part of me! Yeah, I don't know if Mistburn's the best, but the precision is very nice. I still think the best Bladesworn relic is unfortunately probably Relic of the Warrior, and I can't use that in PvP. So I'm not allowed. That was interesting. Man got deleted. This is a spear kata. I want to see your build. I want to know what you do. Want to be like you. Disney references that won't get me sued, hopefully. I think they own Jungle Book. Doesn't like everybody own Jungle Book somehow? Because it's like kind of publicly in public domain and kind of Disney's. Licensing is so strange. Oh my god! Okay, cool. Well, apparently air on spear does all of the damage, finally. This is good to know. Apparently you set up for your giant. That was cool. Yeah, I know Jungle Book was super old, but Disney does this thing where they just kind of keep like licensing stuff. So no one ever gets anything. What color are we? Oh, we're blue, we're losing. Fuck. Alright. This is a real match too. With real people. I'm okay with that. Either way. I had a lot of really good matches tonight. I don't know why no one's out camping our home point. Very odd. Man has the Spellbreaker bug. Sick. Full glass spear cat. I really dig it. I don't know what he's running, man. Solid 1000 damage dragon trigger. It's definitely moving like a Baron of the Arena. I wanted to blame that and get the 10th one, but tragically, I was just immobilized. Who dis? Nice, good stun break, dude. Well done. This air shot, the tornado natural disaster, the air one, like actually just really hits hard. It's like what Dragon Trigger should do for damage. Oof. Nice setup. I want this guy's build. I'm gonna have to like go back and see what he's running and shit. Fireworks. Okay, so it's full glass. It's kind of boony. It's got a bunch of the catalyst utilities. Very cool. Very cool. It's the Rebel Skins jacket's cool on what's it called? Everything that isn't Norn. Like it looks really buttoned up on Norns. This guy just give up. I don't know why people just give up these days. Is okay. Probably. Fresh air with that amount of damage, because I assumed all the damage was in Volcano, but I guess not. Air seems way more useful. Oh, that's sick. Nah, your Norn girl rocks it. I don't like it. It doesn't look like it's unbuttoned. If they had a buttoned and unbuttoned version, like, I got it, but it's not terrible. Ah, fair enough. At least the match was quick. All right, burrito time. I'm Pseudo, this is Build Wars 2. Join us on Monday for more of this nonsense. We'll be trying out more relics probably, or some different builds, or just hanging out. Thank you so much for joining, guys. I will see you later. And yeah, go definitely enter the Legendary Fashion Contest. We're giving away one of those fancy schmancy Janther Wild Spears, so sorry. Jump the gun, have a good one, and I will see you later. Peace out. Have a wonderful weekend.